Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wow. Wait. Chat's so busy. Wait. Wrong button. Wait. Blah, blah. Okay. I'm at the start of chat. No, I'm not anymore. It's called back down. Hello. Hey, okay, go first of all. Second, a million thirds. Millie, thank you for the snacky. Also, have fun with friends. Okay, I am trying to catch on the chat. Oh, wait, why does mix it up not let me scroll upward?ちょっとgood, thank you for the snacky. Hiya Thor, hiya Furo, hiya Watchdog, hiya Bookworm, hiya Furo, hiya... was that all? I think that was all. Okay, right. Well, thank you for the snacky. What if we just keep talking so I'm forever catching up? You guys can't talk fast enough, like... You're gonna lurk a bit? Okay. Have a good lurk and good luck with cleaning. I hate cleaning. Good luck with cleaning. Okay. So if I need mod duties, I go like, Wolf, help! Okay, right? So like a Sisyphus sounds familiar. It's okay, just like that. Isn't Sisyphus the one that goes like with the ball that you need to roll up? I mean, I've been seeing a game of just Bush, I think, and I think that one is with Sisyphus, but I might also be misremembering. Jimmy, thank you for snacky. I hope you're having a good day. Happy put a pillow on your refrigerator. Huh? It's put a pillow on your... Why would you put a pillow on your refrigerator? Did I put a pillow on it? Well, on my refrigerator there's the cat bowl. Like, cat food is on top of that. Sisyphus is the one that forever keeps pushing up a rock up a slope. Oh, so it is that one. There's this one game that I've been seeing some people play, like pushing it or something. And you do gotta push the rock up the hill. And apparently it's really a pain. And people enjoy it. But I'm not one to enjoy eternal torture, you know? That's not exactly my thing. So maybe I'll play it someday, but I am not exactly into torture. Sisyphus by the kitty keep knocking down things and the master have to pick them up and again. Oh, so Sisyphus is the master. I see. It's real, you can look it up. Wait, I need to look this up now. Okay, put a pillow on your... May 29, it is put a pillow on your fridge day. To bring good luck and wealth to your home because it is... Oh, putting pillows on a fridge is supposed to bring luck. If you don't put a pillow on it, let's see. Make sure you let your other family members know that you're celebrating the day lest they think you're turning the fridge into your bed. Well, but maybe it is a bed, who knows? Oh, did you know that historians believe that pillows have been used by people to rest their heads while sleeping since 7000 before Christ? What was the E for again? BCE, before Christ, Aegis, right? Right, that's what the E for was, right? If I don't do it, you'll have a bad luck. No, if you don't do it, then I think you have normal luck. But if you do it, then you have more luck, right? To bring good luck and wealth, yeah. So otherwise it's normal. Good thing you put a pillow on your refrigerator. Do I need to go downstairs now and put a pillow on there? Because I am most definitely going to forget. Most definitely going to forget to put a pillow on there. Okay, wait. It's dusty on there though. I need to clean that first. I don't want to put a pillow in the dust. Guys, okay, I have my drinks. I have food, breakfast, because I mean, Vogel mentioned, I'm awake before 3. Of course I'm awake before 3. My alarm went off. If I did not have my alarm set, I would probably still be sleeping, because I was sleeping good. So I quickly threw some croissants in the air fryers. So I have 2 little croissants left. Wait, croissants left. And then I run around trying to find my melon, my just a melon of the subs, because I threw some calpis into my shaker, because if I mix calpis and just a melon, I get melon soda, and if I then add like sparkling water, because I still have sparkling water, so then I get melon soda in a cup that I made myself. Well, not the cup, but I made the drink, kind of, you know. But it's kind of like a cocktail, I guess. So I am making the mocktail, kind of. But I couldn't find it anywhere. So I spent a few minutes running around, and also, I mean, I didn't have a lot of time, so my alarm went off at 2, and then it takes me a while to wake up, and then you actually finally slept 9 hours instead of the 5-6. Nice. I am glad for you. Oh. Why is it warm? Oh, I think I know why it's warm, because I've been running around the whole time. So then I did start streaming a bit, and then I ran around more. And now I have my drinks. I have breakfast. I ate 1 croissant. I have 2 more to eat. They're like these freezer ones that I bought in bulk at some point, and then I forgot about them. So now, when I don't forget about them, I'm putting them in the air fryer. Oh, maybe I should put like butter on them or something, because they're a little on the dry side. But I can't complain. I got food. Hey, Grace Sky, how you doing? How you doing? Early Hyra stream? It's not that early. Well, technically it is early. It is a Thursday, so usually it doesn't happen unless I have karaoke. But there's no karaoke today. Today we are going glamping. What glamping is, I have never done it. I think glamping is also where you get like those fancy tents. So technically you have a tent, but it doesn't exactly look like a tent, I think. What is glamping? I have never gone glamping. It's been ages since I've gone camping. Glamping, short for glamorous camping, is a style of camping that blends the rustic charm of the outdoors with the luxury and comfort of modern amenities. Okay. First appeared in 2005. A glamping village with some semi-permanent yurts, gravel paths, and a hot tub. Thank you for the snicky! Wait, a hot tub when you go camp? Well, that does sound like glamorous camping indeed. Recent trends, that's... How is this a glamping hut? Oh. Glamping at the music festival? Zwarte Cross in the Netherlands. But this looks like regular camping. Huh? Like the glamping domes and the other ones I kind of get, but why? Oh well, we are going glamping, that's fine. No idea what it is, but already a Doctor Detective sequel. I know, right? It's been more like a year? Has it? The Slammy Thief was a lot of fun though. I really like that one. Mm-hmm. This looks like a regular camera. Wait. Huh? I'm not Boise. Let me grab this picture for a moment. Huh? That's a JPEG, yes. Image? May or June last year. I know that I streamed it. Maybe it was last year somewhere? Probably. But does this not look like regular camping? Huh? That's a tent. There's tent chairs. Well, camping chairs. I mean, it is an inflatable bed, but it's inflatable. Which I have definitely lying on top before as well when going camping because, yeah, see, exactly. I wouldn't call this glamping. This looks like regular camping. It's a pretty normal tent. It's not even a big tent. It's just a regular one. Would at least involve a flat screen. Or like the other one that they mentioned. Wait, I think this one. Let me put that here. So this is the other one they called glamping. This is one I can see why it would be called glamping. Because you have one of those more semi-permanent tents. You have a hot tub. If you have a hot tub at your tent, you are going glamping. That's I don't have a hot tub at regular spaces. Or a lot of other places I go on holiday to. Never mind on a camping. So, this is what I would call glamping indeed. Man, the last time I went camping... When was the last time I went camping? I think it was during... I would go to this hot tub. I know, right? Same though. The last time I went camping, when was this? I think this was high school, because usually here in the Netherlands, when you finish high school, a lot of kids go like on a trip. And so I went on a trip with my friends as well, and we went cycling through like Friesland, so all the way in the north. It's been a while, so I don't exactly know. Oh wait, I think that was the point when I played an organ. Because we visited church at some point, and I got to play an organ. And being the weeb I was, I played Servant of Evil on the organ. One of the camping images results in stream related. Let me have a look. Stream related. Oh, that also does look a bit more like glamping indeed. Oh, that's a fancy tent. That is a very fancy tent. I would stay in that though. If I have plenty of anti-mosquito things, but I would stay in that. My only hot tub experience was overcrowded. Oh no. Do I have a cold? Maybe. I hope not. Maybe. They have a goddamn aircon? They do? Oh, they do! Yo, it's not even... It's not even like a movable one. Huh? It's one of those actual... That doesn't make sense. That's... How are they... Huh? Why would I have one of these? Huh? Wait, for the ones not on Discord, I am putting this one. Let me pull this up on stream for a moment. Let me pull this up on stream. Poorly edited grass? Oh, that does look very poorly edited indeed. But what if it's like fake grass? But I guess it does. It also flows a bit weird into the stuff in the back. Is it edited? Probably. Maybe they used a blender on that, man. Honestly, I have no idea. But why would you put an air conditioning unit there? There's no isolation. This is like the most wasteful thing. One of the most wasteful things that you could have energy-wise. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to cool down or heat up the whole neighborhood? Like the whole forest? What is this? Glamping where you don't have to touch gross real grass. Yeah. I think I might have a cold... I mean, I did wake up only like an hour ago. And I usually wake up with a dry throat a bit. Not because I have aircon on or the fan. It's just... It's been happening quite a bit lately. So...
Your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Hiya, Sneaky. How you doing? How you doing? You should get tea. Yeah, I got my melon soda. Nuh-uh. True though. It is truly glamping if you don't care for energy waste. Man, my camping experiences. I've gone camping a lot back in the day, like during holidays to France with my parents. But other than that, not a lot. You're eating chocolate ice cream? Nice! Enjoy your ice cream! I forgot, I have my croissants. I have my croissants. Camping in a different country? Yeah! I have gone camping in France before. My mom used to like to go to France. And we used to take the caravan because they didn't really do tents. She did bring a tent because I don't remember why actually, but I used to stay there with my siblings in the camper. No, not the camper, the caravan. And we used to travel around quite a bit because my mom loved to visit the Centre Commercial. So we visited a lot of Centre Commercial. I have not seen a lot of historical touristic stuff. I have seen a lot of shopping centers as a child. Should you go to the shop nearby?
Out for a joyride, what's it to ya? Might turn this vacuum into an Uber, make myself some moolah.
Hey, napsie, that's Wait, is that? Zo got a Roomba. Should I go to the shop nearby and see if they have ice cream? That is tempting. I'd share my ice cream if I could. But, you know, if I were to send you ice cream right now, I think it will be molten by the time it gets there. It is very, very tempting. How big is the chance that they have ice cream? Because if the chance is very big that they don't have ice cream, it's probably more of a ways to go than not. A perfect 16 degrees here? Oh, wait, how warm is it? It's pretty warm here. I think it's like 18 something. Which is kind of nice, you know? Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to TwitchCon this weekend. Saturday is going to be 26 degrees. It's going to be 26 degrees in Ahoy, Rotterdam. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. 26 degrees is nothing. Wait, that really depends on if they have the air conditioning turned on or not. Because 26 degrees here in the Netherlands is not great. It's warm, it's stuffy usually. It's also going to be raining. There's not even going to be like thunder, which means that it's going to be really stuffy probably. Hot in the Netherlands is very different in my opinion, yeah. Like I prefer having like the 36 degrees in Spain compared to 26 degrees here in the Netherlands. because the blah, fluids. They were okay in Japan 35. I was not. Oh no, actually Japan was okay during 28 something as well. Yeah, the humidity, that one. There's such a difference compared to Mediterranean and to Netherlands. Dry heat is so much easier. I remember going through, what was it? It was a desert in the US a long time ago, and I just had like a nice jacket. Well, not exactly a jacket, but more like a vest. I had that one on, and it was dry, and it was pretty warm, but also it was covering my skin, so it wasn't like burning on my skin. But here in the Netherlands, it's just I'd love to live somewhere that's consistently 25 degrees, so let's same.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real.
What? Why heard Jingle Bells? 10 to 20 range is perfect. I want it to be like 23, 24 degrees with a bit of a breeze. So back in the day, I think like 24 was fine. I think 24 was kind of okay. Nowadays, I prefer to have like 22. Oh boy. Yeah. 40 Celsius there is about as comfortable as 23 degrees in Northern Europe. Oh, Arizona. Oh. Wait, isn't... I don't think I've been to Arizona. No, it was like the hottest desert you could be, I think. That was the hottest something deadly thing. Like if our air conditioning wasn't working, or if it was like 48 degrees there, we weren't allowed to go through. What was the thing again? Yeah, Death Valley, that one. Yeah. Maybe Death Valley. Yeah. That was the one. I was also told to not touch any rocks because there could be scorpions. I don't remember if I touched any rocks. It's been a while. Knowing me, I might have actually touched the rocks or flipped the rocks. But maybe I was behaving. Borders Arizona. Oh, I am very bad with USA topography. So I don't know exactly which ones is where. Like I know California is in the west, and then a few others are like in the east, and Texas is somewhere south, and a few. I know a few, but not a lot, or not which one borders to what. But I liked it still. It was a fun one. I enjoyed my time there. That was a good trip. A long time ago. Visiting a place called Death Valley as a tourist destination is something. Curiosity killed the cat? Not this one yet. At least not outside of game. Oh, it's like the time I went to a zoo. And I mean, that time I did not let my curiosity get the better of me. There was a zoo in the Netherlands, I think in Emmen, somewhere in the north. And back in the day, a long time ago now, I think, you could walk through the penguin place, like the penguin habitarium. And I'll just call it a habitarium. Oh wait, the penguin enclosure, you could walk through that. And they told you, oh, the penguins might bite. And that was my curiosity, wanting to touch the penguins, because I wanted to pet a penguin. But also, I was being a behaving cat. Just starting my animal care course, college thing. And I thought, you know, I shouldn't touch those. I shouldn't do it. This is like at least 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. I still have regrets of not petting the penguins. I wanted to pet those penguins. I should have just been bitten by a penguin. At least then I could have said, oh, I've been bitten by a penguin. Can you say you've been bitten by a penguin? No! I could have. Penguins at the zoo are free. You can just take them home. wolf though. Wait, I did see a video where someone took, I've been bitten by a chicken. Does that count? No, it's not a penguin! There's a difference between chicken and penguin. Penguins are cooler. I mean, I like chickens too. Chickens are also nice and fluffy, and I have gone training with chickens. Like, training chickens is also quite fun, actually. But penguins! I love penguins! How bad could a penguin bite be? Good question. They do... Wait, no, they swallow all the fish. So it probably would have been fine. Like, I don't think they're as bad as a goose, right? Don't think they're as bad as a goose. Right? Have you seen their mouth? Do penguins have... You know, that doesn't look entirely great. That doesn't look entirely great. I don't know if I want to be bitten by that, but you know.
I fought it. No wait, I sharded. It started. Liquid poop dripping down my leg, gooey like I farted.
Hey, thank you for the snicky. Wait, what's that? Oh, no sharp teeth. You tripped over a goose 2 days ago. Man, why would you do that? Do I have regrets for these sound alerts? But I didn't put them on. I didn't put them in the list. Sneaky is just finding them somehow. I mean, I guess I did turn on the option to have the sound alerts, but... What would be worse, angry goose or angry swan? Angry swan. Definitely. Like, if you have an angry swan, they can break your legs. As from what I remember. So, don't look at your phone while walking in village, okay? You might trip over. I gotta say, I've not tripped over a goose before. I do remember having to cycle to school, and then every once in a while I might be late because there was like this pack of goose just crossing the road, deciding to go from like the canal to the supermarket. But you know, you were polite, you waited for the goose to cross over, and then you were late to class. Could happen. Might have happened. So it's not bad, you know. But I should try it. I should try what? Get an angry swan or trip over a goose. I'm not. I don't know about that. Goose are worse than swans? Really? Maybe it also depends on like which goose, because I remember when I was interning at like a bird rescue center. Some of the goose were really bad. It wasn't one of the ones they rescued, it was one of the ones that passed by every year. So it was like a Canadian goose. And I've heard that Canadian geese are much worse than Dutch geese. In temper, at least. But that's only what I've been told. So I try not to anger them. Like most normal person, I try not to anger animals. Oh man, my sippies. They're not very sharp, just help them grip. Oh!
Mum?
£5.
What?
I'll give you £5 if you never mention this again.
10.
Done.
How much is a butt plug?
Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Just to help them hold food rather than cut or tear? Probably worth it to get Yes! Yes! Yes, honestly, I just should have gone and petted them. I was walking through there and was like, oh, Should I touch them? Ah, should I? Yes, no. And then I thought, if I just come back another time, it'll be fine. And so I went back the year after. And they changed the enclosures. I couldn't walk through the penguins anymore. Oh yeah, that was my reasoning. I'll just come back another time. It'll be fine. I couldn't walk through the penguins anymore. Anyway, eternal regrets. I want to pet a penguin. I just want to pet a penguin. They're such cutie babies. I love them so much. I used to have two favorite animals. Penguins and dolphins. Dolphins are something. I still think they're cool. But I also question some of their choices. I definitely question some of their choices. Both are horrible animals. Wait, why are penguins horrible animals? Penguins are great, right? Is there something about penguins that I don't know? No, right? They're just nice, fluffy softs. Soft egg-shaped, yes. They are not. What? Might depend on the subspecies. Oh, that's with a lot of ones, dolphin-wise. They look cool. They look cool. I love seeing them. I could watch them forever. I question some of their choices too. But that it's the same with humans. I question some of human choices as well. So they look cool. I like seeing dolphins. The legends say Canadians are so friendly because their geese absorb all their That would explain a lot of things, though. That would definitely explain a lot of things. Because, man, I've only been hearing things about Canadian geese being pretty evil. Not always, but about 90%. But, that's just from hearsay, because who knows, maybe they're fine. They've always been angry at me whenever I tried to walk towards their path, though. Well, not always. Just the one that were at the rehabilitation center. Canadians are only friendly in peacetime? Oh yeah, you shouldn't go to war with them. That's dumb. That's pretty dumb. At least, I've also heard that you shouldn't go to war with Finns either, because they're very good at guerrilla warfare, just like Vietnamese back in the day. But, Channel Dirty. Suddenly, during wartime, all the Canadian geese are really friendly. You can go and hug a Canadian goose. You shouldn't go and hug a Canadian during wartime. Oh. Man, I do love animals though, but why are penguins horrible animals? They give pebbles. They give pebbles to the one they love. And they're just nice and fluff and egg-shaped. Like dolphins being dead is an eternal for penguins. Huh? What do you There's no dolphins near penguin territory. No. That's just confusing. That happens a lot. The amount of times I've seen a dog ride a plushie. Man. Man. Sometimes I've seen dogs hump a lot of things. Sometimes territorial, not always. Yeah. Having been in animal care, I've seen some odd stuff. Definitely. It was fun. It was interesting. Some of it is fun. Some of it is less fun. Some of it is, you know, we're all it's fine. We're all animal. Hey, let's go to game. Let me open the game. Actually, it's been 45 minutes. Well, 40 minutes, more like half an hour, because I hadn't actually started back then. After 40 minutes, yeah. Right, onto game screen. Boop, boop. I need to open that still.
You gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid, bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? Wrong.
There we go. Exactly. I now do not work in the animal care anymore because it's hard to find jobs. Anyway, the Ghost of Glamping. Should I have played this during Spook Month? It's not actually going to be a ghost, right? You can't redeem to free me from cop? Why not? Is it not working? Wait, it's on there, right? Oh no, it is on there. Is it costing too many points? That might also be. Temporarily on... Huh? What? Why? I am so confused. Wait, let me have a look at that. I'm so confused. That wasn't the case, I think, before. Some tarantula species keep frogs as guard dogs. I mean, that's pretty smart, but also, So I did turn that on there. Are these not on here? Oh, those are the wrong ones. Why are they temporarily unavailable? Huh? I am so confused. I paused. You paused redemption rewards of this type. I did? I didn't. That's so confusing. It says I just paused redemptions in general. Huh? I never clicked that. Where? How do I even usually pause these redemptions? I don't even know how to pause these redemptions. I just realized that apparently I paused them because I got a thingamabob. Like, thank you for the stretch though. I got a pop-up saying, oh yeah, you can unpause them here. Huh? Where do I... Thank you. If I put edit rewards? No, enable channel points. Yeah, and I am definitely enabling the channel points. Where do I even pause this? Oh, can I do this in OBS? No. No, because I can't click the redemptions here. I am so confused. You're just on your way to do that. Catnip? Well, yeah, you collect catnip while you're here. I just gather catnip around every once in a while so you can get those.
It's a gift. Don't waste the view.
Oh. Wait, okay, so that is... I managed to fix some things after stream yesterday with the voice meter. Not completely yet. Wait, okay. Make sure that that one is a bit louder. But I wasn't entirely too sure about like the sound alerts and stuff, so I'm hoping this goes well. But I managed to fix stuff for karaoke, I think. I had a bit of a discovery after. Okay. So I got that one. We move this here. Stuff isn't paused. Is stuff still paused? No, right? Okay. Okay, I think it's working. How am I even supposed to get there? I'm confused. Oh. No, that's not it. That is not the one I need to be opening. That is the wrong one. Is it if I put manage rewards here? No! And I have no idea. I don't understand Twitch. Wait, I just realized that it said I relax my rector.
No, I don't think so. No, it's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
You'll be taking a break? Okay. Yay! Yay, I got to go out of the cup! Woohoo! What did I hear? I just heard I relax my something. It's not super loud for me, which is why it's a little harder to hear sometimes if I have other sounds go. Wait, what if I just turn my game sound a bit down? Wait, one moment. Let me turn it down a little. There we go. And then I turn that back up for you guys. Is game sound okay actually? Oh, okay, there we go. Turn this a bit up so it's my headset's a little louder. Yes. Also, I forgot my croissants. Just eating my breakfast, so some of this. Let's go new game. Would I like to dialogue to auto advance? No? Oh. No, we go sleuth mode. Was this one voiced? Oh.
Wasn't easy.
It was. How's Leber pronounced? Leber. Leber.
I was as broke as ever.
Yeah. Wait. Is this the wait, one moment. Oh yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Let me put that back on. Wait. Oh no. What? Dorsa. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have too many ways. Oh, Coffee, thank you for the snacky! Ado. Man, every time I get a snacky, I can eat my croissants. That's how you say lesbians? Really? Well, I guess they do labor a lot. They must be good at labor, exactly. Oh boy. I like my croissants. It's tasty. Okay, let me put my drink there. Oh, I'm glad it is voiced because that means that I can eat a bit more.
And just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment.
No way! He's homeless now?
Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay.
Or is he glamping?
But no, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
And he's still pining over his ex-wife. Voice so rugged, I know, right?
She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce. But this was really starting to worry me. What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find some clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to dissolve deductions. Anna's not replying to messages because she is busy and probably doesn't really want to talk to you anymore, but you know. Let's have a walk around.
Hannah, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with.
So it was the dog-swan relationship.
The receipt from the post office. See, Hannah, I did send your glove back.
Oh no.
I'm not that irresponsible.
About one glove?
I hope she appreciates the poem that I included.
Oh no! She probably picked up like 5 new cute hobbies and is having the time of her life. I know, right?
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish.
He wrote a book?
The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. The Duck Detective Story.
Did he write a book about the salami thief?
3 schmark last month.
How much is a schmark?
Why do I even bother?
Oh, that doesn't sound like a lot. Okay.
One message from November 9th.
Wait, what date is it today?
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you?
Why does she sound like Easter? Eastern Europe. €0.5 when it got... Oh, damn.
We would very much like to not have to think about you and your brat anymore.
She sounds Eastern European.
Hurry up.
No more messages.
You finished your ice cream? No! Do you not have more? Maybe you should have like more ice cream. Oh. Okay, inspection. Use magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector border. 12th of June 2024. Public playlist. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is Fake by Sad Man. Tears in the Rain by the Grieving Gerbil. Oh, kayak. Oh, these are his pictures. Half a liter is more than enough for your lactose intolerant. Well, then you should have maybe like the sorbet based. The ones that aren't using milk. Because fruit sorbets are also really tasty, man. I could probably eat a liter of that. Oh, their wedding photo. Happier times. Court hearing reminder. Oh boy. Okay, wait, do I need to find another? How do I get back? Hallo Renza, how you doing? Waar zijn de koekjes? I don't know. I got no cookie. Haven't been able to find any in the stores beside raspberry. Really? Oh man. I mean, I also really like raspberry though, but there's in Arena's a banger rhythm in heaven song. Oh, banger in rhythm heaven, but the song is called Stuck in the Rain. Wow. Oh, there we go. Wait. The Goose Times. News. Oh, Goose Times is a newspaper. I see.
I should probably delete these photos.
I mean, you can still reminisce about good times, but I mean, don't get depressed over them. Think back of the good times you had, and then look towards a better tomorrow. Find cookies? Yeah, find me cookies! All those moments will be lost 10 times, like Tyrion. No! No time to die! About to have an eye test, might still be black. Oh no, I hope it'll be fine. Is it one of those where they like drop the eye drops in so your pupil will widen a bit more? I think. Probably. Or did you actually mean that you were blind? I guess you'll see.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this.
Oh, he's got a roommate now?
He tells me to stay away from the bread.
Yeah, stop having the bread addiction.
Doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
I think you should find a therapist.
I should be able to figure this out now.
Okay, so Anna is not replying to messages because the dog detective is irresponsible. Oh, just a standard check. Okay. I'm hoping that you are not actually blind.
So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately.
I think you're still addicted to bread, but
She should give me another chance.
oh no. I think it's done and gone, dude. That sounds like it's done and gone.
Mr. Duck Detective!
Hey!
I mean, Eugene, you're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip!
We are?
And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
You can see with the glasses? Wait. But, well, depending on your sides, you might also be able to see without the glasses. Just a little less. Just a little less, not by much. Right?
Wait.
See?
Are those bread slices?
He's stuffing bread in his pillow. He's stuffing bread. This guy is still irresponsible and having a bread addiction. Stuffing bread in your pillow? I mean, I guess it could be soft, but also at some point there's going to be mold in your pillow. Oh man. That's a terrible idea. Oh my god. Looking without glasses sucks. Everything is blurry. Yeah. I remember those times. I remember I don't have that problem anymore, thankfully, but oh boy. The amount of times I lost my glasses and forgot where I put them. And then having to find them, and then suddenly they're like beside my bed. And I thought I looked there like 6 times. But man, must be hard to need a wheelchair for your... I need a slippery emote. I need... Wait. Chotto. I am writing that down. I am writing that down. I got myself like... a whiteboard thing I could stick on my closet. So that's my to-do list. Gonna catch up later. Okay. Good luck with your eye exam. I now have my to-do list behind me. Not anymore on like one of those small crayon thingies. But now with the proper whiteboard paper. Well, not exactly proper. I bought it on AliExpress, but it's now big. So I'm writing this down. Slip. Okay, there we go. And I also bought like 12 whiteboard markers that are all different colors, so I can draw in there too. And I'm glad that it's working properly. I haven't checked if it goes through yet. I hope it's fine. But yeah! Oh, that's a lot of bread though.
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
The one game that with the the one with the embezzlement. Oh, I remember that. And people forgetting forgetting the giraffe's birthday, I think. And the lunchboxes that were disappearing. And then being replaced with salami. So,
maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
But it seems he moved in with the crocodile now, the one that's his biggest fan. Oh, those are the comfy pajamas. I see. Okay, so we are the dog detective. No. Okay, we go investigate. I have Why are you? Why? Vogel, why? Why would you do this to me?
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room.
Is that salami? Yeah. You go enjoy your scoops, okay? I hope you enjoy your scoops.
Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but...
You know? I thought his room was messy. But so is the rest of the house.
It seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
The couch area looks kind of okay. Why is there salami on the floor? Wait. Oh my god.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Oh. You know, this helmet fits on his snout, just a little different. You know. Just a little different. Just a reference to the previous game? I hope so. I hope this guy doesn't have a salami addiction. Yeah, like a muzzle. Well, maybe like a muzzle, and maybe just to keep his nose part safe, you know? It'll fit on there, right? Right? Wait, why is there an on the chin photo of me? Oh, glamping. I wonder if we go glamping. Near-death experience. Honestly, it looks like they have a lot of fun together, actually. And I don't think it's a bad thing that he moved in here. They just need someone with a cheese. Oh, third sequel about cheese. Because it looks funny, I think. You know? Mewtwo. Is he looking for first aid kits? He's a bit spooked looking for his first aid kit. Sunny Lake, subscribed. Airy Expeditions, Lost Places. A sanatorium? You won't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Watch until the end. Oh man, this sounds like one of those Instagram or TikTok reels. Cutie pie? Here's a girlfriend? Told you this is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring you Gene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the water. Oh, so we're going with his girlfriend's work trip. That sounds like...
How did he manage to find a girlfriend?
That's...
They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Fredersen is.
It's... You know, Mr. Eugene deserves being broken up with. Man, Fredersen seems pretty chill. He seems like a lot of fun.
I always
what I know.
keep track of names in my notebook.
The duck's extreme he's very salty. Man, you could practically roast him already in the oven and you wouldn't need to add any extra salt. Might even up your blood pressure. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last names into the slots below their portrait in your journal suspect days. Okay. Hey Bliss, good evening to you! We have Freddy Fredersen. Yeah! He already got a holiday outfit.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark. He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Man, he is really salty. I could probably also make chips. Doesn't need all the salt, he can just use his own. Wait. Oh no, that's the skydiving that we checked out. So, Freddy is taking the duck detective on a trip to go glamping at a spooky sanatorium. Sorry to take the first despite not the story. Oh, it's fine, no worries. I mean, you were here first, which means that you get to be deserved the first. Well, not sure if you were first, but you clicked the first. Love the art stuff. I know, right? It's so good. Fredersen booked a glamping trip.
And I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no.
Man, he is looking forward to this trip.
I need to talk him out of this. Fredersen?
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to, yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Oh, man, he doesn't even sound thankful that he's actually able to stay somewhere else after he was kicked out of his last apartment.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
He's not even paying his rent! I think we should kick the duck detective out.
Okay. I'll go.
Man, he's getting a free trip and he's complaining? Wow.
The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations. I came here for Fredersen, but I was staying for myself.
Maybe I'll start eating mosquitoes instead of bread.
After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
It doesn't feel like you deserve it, but...
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Bus Driver.
Let's go and find it.
Let's
Sunny
see.
Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
Triple Paka like
You
TripAdvisor.
can't trust the reviews on that site.
Huh? Hiya, Ditch. How you doing? How you doing?
Is
Let's see.
it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
That's a very good question. Is it still camping? Had problems with my renting situation. I crashed at a friend's place for a couple weeks. I would die of embarrassment. I know, right? Someone is having you stay over? Like having like the hospitality to have you over for a while? For minimum of 3 months, and you don't even sound thankful? Damn. Escaping Gumi? What did Gumi do? Gumi didn't do anything right. She's fine. Gotta knock these over a bit. Oh, hey.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
Yeah, I did. It's such a cool shirt. I like it. Gumi's the pinnacle of evil? Huh? Nah, she's not. She's a softie. Guess it's true to the hardboiled genre for protagonist detectives to be kind of Yep, it does sound like it.
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yes!
Yes. The colors complement you?
It makes you look very holiday.
Really?
Yeah!
You always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
It's such a cute shirt. Most dogs refuse to play the trumpet. Why? Trumpets are great. Thank you for the snacky critical.
Three camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
Well, might just be me, but this doesn't exactly sound like a great camping spot.
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. But that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Wait, so now you're just blaming the ghost for everything? Oh, that's easy. Maybe you should just go talk to the ghost.
Ridiculous.
A theft! That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily? I needed to find out who she was.
I forgot how often I wanted to smack this guy in the last game.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No!
I thought you wanted to meet him.
No, not necessary. I will
Stop being such a
work out her
sourpuss.
identity myself.
Of course. Exciting.
Okay, so we got the manager, I think. We got the assistant and the military. I'm going to smack you back to Germany. Why back to Germany? I haven't been in... Wait, no, I have been in Germany. But why back to? It's not my origin.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
I think she needs a holiday.
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you.
Oh, your food is done in 3 minutes? Okay, eet smakelijk.
So, please don't miss it, okay?
This is... I have no idea. Oh. Is her name not there? She looks a little stressed. Rib tights? But that's fashion. Why is it neglectful? It might just well be fashion. Evil eye braid. Oh. Oh, she's afraid of the ghost. I see. I gotta find more clues first. Okay.
Stop!
Why?
The area is not for guests.
Oh.
Oops.
Okay. Oh man, that's a lot of letters.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkleberg! I am assuming that's Miss Dinkle. June 7th? 6 nights, Eisenman and Eisenman. On June 8th, we have something rare. And on June 10th, we have something Stomperton. And now it is June 12th, and we are staying for 2 nights. Fredersen and McQuackling.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
Oh. Nice. Yes, we apparently we take all the administration with us. This is now ours. Guest book of July 2022. Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Ice. Oh. Eisenman is the colonel. Wait, colonel, right? I think that's how you pronounce it. Not colonel, but colonel. I want a slide. Toby! Nice.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Like you! Okay, so... Oh, I can't put their face on there yet. Oh. Colonel in the military. Is the girlfriend's assistant? Is the girlfriend of... No. Wait. Oh no, that's not Freddy. Okay. Oh.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week I got 6 bookings at once.
Whoa!
This influencer is already paying off.
Oh, the YouTube, the video.
See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
No. Okay, so this is Amelia. Amelia Dinkle. And Amelia is the manager, I think. And something is influencers assist. Oh no. That's probably the girlfriend. Probably the influencer's assistant. Dog's feet are wet because it's fashionable. But so they can change it if they want to.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
He brought French in his bread in his trench coat. Tricky deductions might require new perspective. Press H to get additional guidance at any. We are not doing any hints. No, we're not doing any hints. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues. Ah, okay, we can do that later. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab of your book. We don't need that, right?
Ugh. They have this sketchy capybara staying here.
That's not you?
Probably jobless from the looks of it.
Oh, wow.
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all!
Oh.
What if something happens to my son?
Oh, his son is Toby?
He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, so this is There's a whistle. She's bossy. What else do we get? Sweaty. Oh, hands behind her back. Oh. Hands behind back means uptight. Oh, these are the thick boots. That looks like camo pants, like the camouflage pants. So,
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
Apparently she's got 6 bookings this week, so maybe she is bringing her. They are bringing her luck.
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion.
Promotion? I think that's Eisenman, probably. Right, let's have a look around. Wait, we're going through someone's suitcase? Brace's cleaning kit. Okay, that's Toby's. And if found, return to Matilda Eisenman. Yeah! Okay, as expected. Magicorn Adventures. Mouchmania. Oh man, these guys. He took a bite from the gum like... No! No, you're supposed to unroll it! You're supposed to unroll it! No! How could he? How could he? This is just torture! Oh man! The mark of a deviant mind, I know, right? He must be the ghost of the camping site. Can't be otherwise. Who else would have done it? This is the criminal! Toby is the criminal! We found him!
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
How big were your braces, Freddy?
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh. You must have had a rough time in school.
Were you a bully? Eugene, Mr. Ducklequacks. Sounds like he was a bully. Anyway, so this is Matilda Eiselman. And Matilda is a colonel in the military.
It says Unit Number 2. It's locked.
Oh, okay.
This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
And your girlfriend?
Oh, right.
Freddy forgot his girlfriend? What? Oh, man. Oh, fresh water. Oh, hey, who is this?
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
Dr. But he sent the text messages and Dr. Detective wasn't the one that replied to them. Oh, she is not happy. She's frowning a bit. A Bruce? She's not being abused, is she? Wait a minute. Wearing nice sandals. What part have... Oh! Horns are unusual? Why are horns unusual?
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes.
What?
Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I'd come to by choice.
Wait, so that's probably the assistant? I don't have her name. Okay. Okay, tips from Lieutenant Hemi. Survival Handbook. Oh, Lieutenant Lemmy. You can use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Tips from Colonel Grant. Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Tips from Brigadier Wilmer. Yeah, Wilmer. Never drink your pee. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Freddy! Freddy Flutterson! Why are you drinking your pee? No! Free tap? Is that why you like yellow, Vogel? Is that why you like yellow?
I'm not even going to ask. It's locked.
I think we need to talk about that at some point.
This one is unit number 3.
How cool is this tent?
Is this ours?
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
But I live with you. Well, Duck Detectives lives with you. You already have a lot of one-on-one time. What kind of one-on-one time do you want to have?
We live together. I see you every single day.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff.
One-on-one time with pillow talk and talking. Okay. If you want to, Freddy. Go your gang.
Why you never take off your hat?
It's the girl. Hey, Crimson, how you doing?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Oh, the early bird catches the criminal. Eugene McQuackling. Oh, it's an autobiography. For Katja. Oh, Katja's his girlfriend. Oh, that's such a cute plushie, though. Oh, a ball. Oh. Oh, that would explain things, yeah. Just on Genshin right now doing things. Oh, enjoy Genshin. Baboon bribery. We packed one suitcase together? Man, he really is the girlfriend.
You took my book with you?
Oh. We did not pack a suitcase together.
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
Oh, he really likes your book.
And I discover new things every time.
Aww. No, Eugene needs to appreciate Freddy a little more. It's fine to question him on some things, but he really should.
Wander off just yet.
He really needs to appreciate him a little more.
I need to find out which one is Frederson's girlfriend.
Okay, so wait, there's another spot here. No, this is a fancy tub. A fancy tent. These guys have the VIP tent.
Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
You don't have to have like swimming shorts in your jacuzzi.
This one's unit number 1.
So wait. Amelia is the manager of the campsite. Matilda is a colonel in the military, and something something. Is this Katja? No, right? Wait, let me have a look at the clues again. That's the guest book. Sorel, Stamperton, Eisenman. Oh, the redacted is probably the influencer. There we go. And then Katja is the influencer's assist.
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier.
So she wasn't a colonel, she's just a brigadier.
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
That's Katja. Right? Girlfriend. Katja is Freddy's girlfriend because her name is on the plushie he brought. Oh, Brigadier is above Colonel.
Brigadier is Frederson's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen? So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
Oh, he's already being hateful?
He figured it out all by himself, Kanya.
And you are?
The one and only Duck Detective.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
Oh, we found cheese!
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
He is really jealous. Oh, that's the influencer, I think.
There you are.
Is he French? Is he French?
The water is cold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
Oh, it's better to have like cold water than warm water.
I was just talking to.
I don't want to hear it. Fix it now.
I know, right? It's easy to see why Anna left. At least Anna had standards, probably.
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft.
Hot water feels nice? Yeah, but hot water does dry out your skin. So if you're trying to keep a good skin routine, it's better to have like a bit colder than lukewarm water. Because and I guess ice cold water isn't also exactly the best, but it's better than hot water. You don't want to have dry skin and look older, do you? Gotta moisturize extra properly after that.
I also wondered who this so important VIP guest was.
Yeah, skin routine. You do wash your face, right? You do wash your face, right?
It was time to do some snooping.
Okay. I am glad. Do you moisturize your face after?
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right.
Oh man, he really gotta talk about the cheese toasties again.
I can't believe some.
Okay, wait, no, that's the wrong button. I need the R. Anyway, we talk about Katja.
What do you think of Katja Ray?
Katja Ray? Oh, FYI, the Dutch word for a deer, like a female deer, is a ray. Moisturize just wouldn't call that a skin routine. I mean, it's not exactly a whole... Well, it's part of it. It's the start. Like, if you use a toner, that might also be enough, depending on your skin type. But there's also other stuff that you can do, and it's part of a skin routine. So depending on what... Yeah, Ray is like dough in English. Yeah. Well, you spell it differently. You spell it with a double E and no H. But you pronounce it the same.
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Oh. Did we figure out? Oh no, we don't have a face with that yet. Dogs squawk 200 times a day on average? No way!
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters.
Government letters?
Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
What kind of government letters?
I don't even read those.
Huh?
They go straight into the trash.
Eugene!
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Oh no, is he going to swim with them and then have them washed that way?
Should be fine.
No! No, no, not outside. Not when you go camping. I mean, I guess you could, but also, you've been sleeping in the trench coat. You've not taken your hat off, ever. I would be kicking this guy out of my apartment. I would be kicking this guy out of my apartment.
Oh, let me take a souvenir photo of us.
You already took one on the bus.
That's just one. You need more of them.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
Exactly.
I really don't.
Yes.
Cheese.
You know, this is why you have ugly pictures, because you don't properly well, no.
Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
Wait, I want to see how it turned out. No! Oh, these are the showers, I guess. Why is it one big shower? As a species, it's roe deer in English and reindeer in Scandinavian language. Oh! I see. Wait, is this a common shower that you share with others? Can you not close the shower cabin? Oh no. Oh no.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Ooh. LLL. Symbols cryptic. And then buttons. So a combination look inaccessible. No, we gotta push. Let me push these. God damn it.
LLL. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
It's okay, we can just keep clicking until we get the right combination. That's how it goes, right? You just keep trying until you get the right lock combination. Hello, sir?
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this.
Who are you?
At least have your phone out already.
What?
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
Oh. The influence. Yeah, same. Perfect skin. Look at his eyelashes. He has such long eyelashes. Oh, he likes chess? Does he have a Rolex? I mean, I don't know a lot of watch brands. But if you want to show off with a watch, then you gotta have a Rolex, right?
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
She is my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
I see.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What?
He is depressed.
I'm the Duck Detective.
Never heard of it.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft.
Oh, he's in the VIP cabin.
Well, toilet. Unusable.
I mean, I would also be mad if my toilet was clogged all the time.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
It sounds like someone's flushing it. This one's fine. Okay, so this is Arno. Stumper. Oh, he's not Stumperton. Okay. Alright, it was redacted. We don't have his last name. Oh, that's the VIP cottage. We gotta go check the other way. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's the capybara! And Toby!
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye. And I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
It is very glittery and glowy. Spooky! It's a slide! Oh man! Woo! Wait, why are we... Why are we walking down the slide? That's terrible!
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
All of them.
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous.
Oh. How poisonous?
In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
But yeah.
No.
I am not super surprised. Okay, so this is an old guy, I think. He's got gray hairs. What's on his shirt? Oh. I think he needs to go shopping for new clothes. Well, he did pick some berries.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
No.
I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
No.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just traveling.
That sounded very sus.
Enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name.
Ah,
He's really
the
getting on my
rabbit.
nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up
Wait,
when
no.
I was on the toilet. Only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
Arno Benoit. So this is Stumperton. No, that's not Toby. Toby is this guy. This is Toby.
Do you want to see my Magicorn card?
Yes.
I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Aww.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP.
Redderson, we have more important things to do.
He's got the braces. Got some glasses. Fashionate. Aww. What if he's actually got a blonde hair though? Orthopedic shoes? Wait, you can see that? How do you recognize that even? Anyway, that's Toby. Eisenman.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The
funny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
No. Oh, Toby's kind of cute. I like Toby. That's how I used to duct. Oh, that does explain things, yeah.
Do you have any
You gotta know
information
things
about
to
Matilda
be able to be a
Eisenman?
detective.
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year.
Are they British?
It's so boring.
He sounds British.
I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
The cutest voice so far. I know, right? Oh, I can go in. Oh, I can only partly go into the water. Okay, okay. This is someone's bag. There's a military badge. Is this Matilda's? Oh. Inaccessible. Does she have the lock on her son's name? Let's see if there's more. There's supposed to be one more clue. What? Oh. Password. Yeah, it's Toby.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
You think I can? No, I want to crack this. I want to try. No. No, I think I should be able to try.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving.
Oh, so it wasn't just regular government. These are the court letters for... How was your raid? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Did you do like work stuff? Like proper working things that I have most definitely not been doing? Nice. Have you been productive? Did it work? Hello, raiders. I am Haida. I am Kat. We are currently playing Duck Detective, so I am being a Duck Detective? Wait, no, I'm doing deductions. I'm a detective right now. Also, Mr. Eugene McQuackleson has a very jarring bread addiction to the point that he stuffs bread into his pillow. He's also in a divorce, and because of that, he's very, very jealous of Frederson's girlfriend, who is working very hard. Proper productivity, nice. I can also be productive sometimes. Yeah, he's been really good. Like, this guy lives in with Frederson, and he got kicked out of his apartment. And so Frederson is letting him stay over by paying a bit of rent. And now he's already 3 months behind on rent, and he's being really rude to him. I would kick him out probably at some point, man. I would kick this guy out. Like, he's not even being like a proper friend either, so I don't know why Freddy keeps him around. Freddy's doing his best. They're going glamping right now. He even paid for the trip. And I would kick him out just, yeah, exactly. Like, either fix your attitudes or get kicked out. Freddy's is too in love with He is. He is. We met Freddy's girlfriend at some point already, but man, you'd almost think that Mr. Duck Detective was the imaginary girlfriend. But yeah, we are going glamping right now. One of these places even has a hot tub. I also want a hot tub. Oh, thank you for Sippy. But this is the sequel. I enjoyed the first game, which is the Salami Thief. Thank you. The Salami Thief was a lot of fun. We knew of his bread addiction. We are currently talking about the court letters that he has been receiving because Anna, his ex-swan wife, wants to break up with him, and he's still hoping they get back together. But you know, I can see why Anna broke up with him, why she left him. Oh, it's something.
They're not a big deal. Are they?
I think, yeah, no. He needs to respond to those court letters. I know that here in the Netherlands, if the other person wants to divorce you and all the court things starts, if a year later you haven't responded yet, then it still happens by court. You can still get divorced. Like, the other person doesn't have to respond, but it takes a year, so it's more of an effort. But I know that it is doable. I don't know how long it's been here. You got a lurk? Okay. Have a good lurk, Gummy. Hey, Sarah, have a good lurk.
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
What? Wait, these are the court letters about his divorce, right? Not anything else. Oh boy. Oh boy. What else did this guy do? No, not the sandcastle, Freddy! What did you do? Oh, that's a sanatorium.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
No one left. Kinderfriedhof. Oh wait, I thought that was Korean for a moment, but those are just stick drawings.
It's pretty famous.
Oh.
I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it.
Y'all ever just put a room temperature drink in the freezer section only to forget you put it in there? No? No, wait. No? No? What was the intention, Watchdog? Did you just wanted extra golds? I mean, have I? You just wanted the drink to be cold really quick, and then you forgot. Maybe? I do it with bottles of soda, intending to take them out right before they... I'm... And then they explode! No! No, wait! Have I done this before? I don't remember if I've done this. I feel like it is something I would do. Like, the forgetting part, I mean. The forgetting part. But... sometimes I feel like if I really want to drink something, I've not done it in recent years at least. The cans just dent out? Really? Ah, okay, so I haven't done it with soda before at least. Because I don't remember them exploding. I would have remembered them exploding. I might have forgotten that I put them in there, but I would have remembered that they kind of explode, or at least I think the only stuff that I've put in the freezer was limoncello. I can put limoncello in the freezer, and I think I've also put whiskey in there once. Like, most of the time it's alcoholic stuff that I put in the freezer, because that doesn't freeze anyway, it just gets really cold. But soda, I don't remember putting soda in there. But it does sound like something I would do. Oh, they're MooTubers! What, so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it?
It looks very spooky and dangerous.
Yeah, I would not go in there.
One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
You know, this is why I do not go into abandoned places. Can could get dented to where it would... Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I think I do remember... Wait, no, that's with water. Water shrinks down when you freeze it, right? Oh wait, if you wait long, then this guy starts humming? Aww.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
This is Theodore. Ta-da! We got all the people. The explode part is more if you take out the bottle, twist the cap, and then once it thaws, it's... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that has not happened before. So kind of like putting Mentos into Coca-Cola, right? Okay, so Toby is the child of Matilda. Someone has no friends. Oh, Theodore has no job. Arnold is a chess influencer. And you have no friends? I know. It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be alright. Who is... Wait. Oh, Arnold is the VIP guest. Okay, I can repeat names.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent.
Oh, he pays for it. He pays for it, right?
Is a chess influencer.
Okay. I am glad you do have friends. I mean, the possibility is there, but I am glad you do have friends. What is a chess influencer? Well, he plays chess. Sending my parasocial friendship away. Who is staying where? Arnold is... Arnold and Arnold are staying there, right? We are staying here. This is Freddy and the Duck Detective. Like Gotham Place? Okay, so Katja stays here. And this is Matilda and Toby. Oh, so Theodore stays here. And then Katja stays in the VIP tent as well.
That's where people were staying.
It's Gotham chess. Oh. I've not seen that guy before. I don't like some of the chess things I see. There's this one lady that sometimes does chess videos. Well, no, she does a lot of chess videos because she used to have to play chess because of her parents. And now she plays it for fun sometimes. But people who stream chess without being good enough... You know, this is why I don't stream chess. I mean, I like chess. I am very bad at it.
Having this untangled will help in the future.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean.
Maybe?
It's time for the ghost tour.
We're doing a tour!
Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
Oh, she tries so hard.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist! I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it.
Is that us?
And put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
Well, I think you should just go on the ghost tour. Gotham Chess is like a Grandmaster? Really? Wow. I know some of the popular chess streamers are not bad players per se, but a long way from Grandmaster. There was this lady that I followed that I think she used to be Grandmaster, but I'm not sure. Oh, International Master, not a Grandmaster. Okay. Still pretty good though, right? Grandmaster's about the highest you can go, right?
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
Go on the tour, Toby!
What is Arnaud doing?
Where did the rabbit go?
Everyone here?
No?
Oh, not everyone came.
Aww.
That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me.
Wait, but we need the influencer, right? Grandma's is the house you can go apart from Twice.
What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
Wait, wasn't tuberculosis... Wasn't that like infectious? Am I remembering this wrong?
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Uh-huh.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind. And
it was a pretty bad one, I
with
think.
The ease of a smile.
She seems so much better at the tour part than the managing
people
part.
Acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities.
Did they heal?
Or worsened and returned to the earth. Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day. And miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place.
Man, this sounds depressing.
Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow.
Oh.
A shadow in the shape of her son.
Is she hallucinating?
And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window. And quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs. And quietly, she reached for him, and quietly, she found that he was not there.
And then she fell off the cliff?
And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own.
Toby!
That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Okay, I would not be camping here. I would probably want to leave. I mean, I'm not a young boy, but...
So, yeah. Pretty spooky, right? What was that?
Was that the toilets again?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Scaredy cat? Yeah, absolutely. If someone were to take me camping onto a horror trip, man, I remember going on an escape room once, and that had a little bit of a horror theme, and I could not. Oh no, that was not for me. That was not for me. Oh, that was terrible. Just imagine that there are penguins you can pet there. You know, man. Oh, that's tempting though, but I don't think I. Would I? penguins probably aren't real. The penguins aren't real. See, okay, wait, but oh, you did say, imagine that there are penguins. The penguins aren't there, are they? I don't think the penguins are there. You're just trying to fool me.
Can we go back now?
Yes.
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
What?
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
If you imagine hard enough, it could be true. You know, I can imagine as hard as I want to be that I'm a millionaire, but I don't think it'll be true.
Ghost activity is beyond my control. We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Oh, wait. I think I can do
To be
a
honest,
little more.
the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
Honestly, it was also very depressing.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
I am so glad I did not live during those days.
Ugh, too much information.
Oh, I would probably be lobotomized. I assume.
I will
But
need
I'm
a
not sure.
vacation after this.
There's a high chance. There's a high chance that I would not be surviving for long. Or at least not as I want to.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
No.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo.
What? Why do you want syrup in your shampoo?
So he can have more rose per rose.
Wait. I can imagine adding rose water, but rose syrup?
He drives me absolutely insane.
I think she needs to find a different employer.
He pays me well, though.
Oh.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases.
3?
What does he need all that stuff for?
Man, he's suspicious, but also he's the most obvious suspicious one. That can't be it, right? Right? Okay, so we check those. Those aren't yellow.
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
You saying it's a red herring? That's a saying of that it's a false trap, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Because last time, I remember last game, it was Freddy who was like the most obviously suspicious one, and it turned out to not be Freddy. Yeah, false lead. Last time, because Freddy had all the salamis and stuff, he was the most suspicious one, and then he turned out to be like your fan.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid.
Nah.
I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Let's see if there's anything new around here. I don't think so. Okay. Did you know? 5% of the dogs will absolutely not. Absolutely not what?
You're a detective, right?
That's right.
Prove it.
He has a magnifying glass. Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive.
Being a fan of the duck and being suspicious. I guess yes. Man. Freddy is just a little naive, I think.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun!
Aww.
He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
Oh, I love Toby.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Ah, he's such a smart young boy, isn't he?
He's such a good boy.
I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though.
Oh, let him play his magic
corn.
corn.
Will become too nerdy.
Huh?
I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
Well, let him have his magic corn. Let's see, nothing around there. That's a campfire. Anything?
I need to head to Arno's tent. This is turning into quite the holiday, Frederson.
Are you smiling, Eugene?
Oh, now we got to lock off. Okay. Can we get to go in the hot tub? Hot tub time! Yay! Oh, Freddy. Some nice
If you were
water.
a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Poltergeist.
I don't know. Poltergeist? Messing with people sounds
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
fun.
Oh, maybe we could do that together.
No.
Even in death, I can't get rid of you.
Freddy, you're a nice and wonderful person. But I don't think I want to hang with you after death that often.
We should open up a campsite business.
Why?
Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
That's a lot. That sounds like something you might do when you're married, but...
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
He just wants to prove that he's useful. Into the VIP tent! A dog's favorite food is private information.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair.
Wait, is that why DuckDuckGo eats all your information and then doesn't spit it back out?
How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
Well, he's very good at chess, maybe.
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
Maybe he just wanted to steal your watch.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
He had an expensive watch, right? So, we found here...
This? Looks like a tiny recording device.
A recording device? Oh, wait, is that the microphone?
Someone is listening in on Arno.
Oh, I think that... Well, maybe. But I think it's just him recording, like, his streams, his live streams, his strips.
So creepy.
Maybe.
Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. What? I'm sorry, what? My lucky charm. Oh hey, there's a marking on here. What are these markings? Oh, scratches. Oh no, these are old. Is this just maybe it's just a wooden decoration.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
Time to check the suitcase. Oh, contact lenses. Okay. You like Sudoku? A boring hobby? But I like Sudoku! Speaking of Sudoku, wait, can I? Okay, so we have a 2 over there. We have a 2 there, so that means that it's the 2 in either of these spots. No, the pen is in the way! Why is the pen in the way? Damn it! Let's see, that's 1, 2, 4. So we need 3, 5, and 7. 3 is over there, so that's 3 is above the 4. 5 and 7. I can't place those yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and 8. 8 is over there, so 8 would be in the bottom somewhere. 3 is over there, so 8. The pen is there so you don't get. But I want to solve this now. Wait, what if I just make a screenshot and then solve whichever ones I can solve? You know, it's fine, right? Now I wanna go play Sudoku. Got foundation, nail gloss, eyeliner. A fussy? Is this like eyeshadow only? That's a lot of eyeshadow though. I wouldn't have eyeshadow in this big a canister. That's a lot of. How much foundation is this guy using? Man, I buy one bottle and it lasts me like 1 or 2 years and I probably should throw it out after that. Jeez. That's a lot of foundation.
Who needs that much makeup?
Oh, it's not. Well, no, it is a lot. Maybe he also does like get ready with me before he goes to chess competitions. Oh, look at him! Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Oh wait, no, that's him focusing. Okay. Oh, that's a scarf, okay. Vroeg. Arno's morning routine secrets. Unnerving! You know, this is a very judgmental dog. Well, most other people take the pictures of him.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Why you gotta be such a party pooper? If you're jealous, then get better yourself.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
He likes his scarves. But where's the yellow one? 10 best chess king moments. He's the chess king? Oh, it's his streamer name. Description, type something. Oh! Mewtwo. It's the yellow scarf again. Queen. How is my army hero doing today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops? Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Wait, but... Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent, your queen. That's probably the same person, is it not?
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Yellow scarf?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, wait, no, that's the wrong one.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
It's probably for streams and stuff.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me?
Oh.
Is this a stalker?
A so it's not his recording device.
Maybe they want to blackmail you? You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course, treat yourself how you want others to treat you.
Oh, honestly, that's a pretty good mindset, though. Treat yourself how you want others to treat you, and treat others how you want others to treat you as well.
How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything, and clear skin.
There's a lot of skincare also lying around, man. I wouldn't mind staying in this place though. Wait, never mind. There's a ghost. Okay. Someone decided to steal the yellow lucky scarf of Arnaud.
Aha! The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf.
That's the lucky charm!
I wondered what pushed the person to these
Oh, that's the queen. So, Arnaud is getting blackmailed by creepy stalker. Arnaud is not. Wait, what? But he's. Oh. I mean, these are. How is my army hero doing today? I can't wait any. Said you send patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me a present. Then you request any photo of me you want. But that's his messenger. Also, army hero? Is that Matilda? Getting bribed? Oh, with. So it's with personal photos. Army hero. Bribed through chat messages? You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me presents. Any photo of me. But these are his photos then. Because this is his laptop. And the other person, the queen, is the army hero. So that would seem like Matilda is the queen.
Matilda was getting bribed? I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Your queen, so that's Matilda, the thief. She's his queen, Matilda.
It was Matilda who was behind this. This was getting quite scandalous.
Oh man, that's setting a great example for Toby.
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake.
No, look at Toby.
This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online. and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
That sucks though, man.
Mr. Duck Detective.
Yes?
You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
Oh.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
So, I guess we could also...
Really? Oh, tell me!
Maybe in the bag?
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns.
Wait, I thought we figured it out.
Not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
I know one person to ask.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Time to head out. Find this lady.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later. After I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
Well, I need more information and I can't find that here. Did you know dog's feathers are fire resistant?
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun.
Okay, was this... Yeah, this is Matilda's room.
This is unit number 2.
Just buy more info, like bright people?
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Yeah, we did. Oh, hello there.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
I mean, I guess he knows of it. But that doesn't mean that he is the perpetrator.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
Even a stranger notices. Oh.
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Aw, I think he's having a great time.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
I think he'll like that.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
That sounds suspicious as well. Right, onto the bag. Did you know crocodiles make the most loyal friends? That's why they hang out with birds.
Why do I have to stay?
Are they mad about the sandcastle?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together. And tomorrow, we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Oh, you just need to get, like, what was it called again? Oh, maybe a face massage will help. Have like an extra facial mask. Go for a needle treatment. I forgot what they were called. Get yourself like an acid face wash. Go to a wellness center. What?
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
Investigator! Oh no! The duck detective is doing deductions, and we have an investigator.
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically, since we arrived.
What is this? Wait. Wait, those are theater shirts, right? What's that? Oh, marshmallows! Oh, I think someone's been roasting marshmallows.
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
They not been roasting marshmallows? See, that's his shirt. Right. It's not Toby. It's King. I thought it was Toby.
I cracked it.
But because it's Queen and King.
Are you seeing this, Fredersen?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective.
Okay, let's have a look. Room number 2. Why is there a cutting tool in here? How to raise a warrior. A guide for the military mom. Found the scarf. Found the scarf. Cod liver oil for kids.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
Adding this to the case files. But what about the scarf? I found the scarf!
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
I found your scarf!
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Oh, really? I mean, still, you know, even if you gain 10,000 followers, if someone breaks into your private place, that's not great. I remember, I think one of the makeup influencers, one of the Dutch ones, Nikki Tutorials, I think, who, man, her house got robbed while she was there, and that's a terrible experience. It's your private place that's being invaded. It doesn't matter like how much money you get after that. That's still your sense of safety doesn't feel the same after that. Someone can just enter your private place. Ugh. Oh man. Gaining 10, yeah, it's still trauma. I wouldn't want that happening after ever. The average dog will commit 3 crimes in his life. What?
Mr. Duck Detective, back when you were with the police...
I was with the police?
At your precinct. Did they think you were cool?
I only really spoke to my partner.
Oh.
I see. So, this partner of yours from the precinct?
Yes.
Do you like them more than me?
Well, there's a reason I left.
I mean, he was a bit boring.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
Nah.
No.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
No, he did not.
I caved after 3 days.
You really need to do all of that through the lawyer, man. Don't.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends.
No, let's not. I think he needs to heal properly first.
Too early.
Yeah.
It's been a year.
9 months. I'll think about it.
Seems like every detective used to be police. Maybe it's a requirement. Probably. I mean, how else would they get the trench coat? You think Gumshoe would also become a detective? Wait, no, he's not a detective. He's investigator, right? Right. I guess we go inside. Gumshoe's another word. Really? Really? I didn't know that.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Like the stolen scarf in the bag that you just skipped out on?
My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Oh. Is that one of the reasons why he's so emotionally unavailable? Dumptious term originated in kind of Oh!
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This
Why
was
not?
designed to drain parents out of their money.
Oh, maybe. There's probably also gacha
That's
involved.
just the base set.
Oh, that's just the base set.
The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Oh no. Oh no, that does sound like a money sinkhole. Oh, this is Toby's. He's got such a cute plushie. Oh my god. Oh, it's so old though. There's a camera? Did his mom put a camera in? No way. No way, man. Yo. His mom is spying on him?
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Oh wait, it's a military computer. There's Inga. Photo of the military with a bunny, a zebra, a parrot, and a capybara. Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Which guy? You gifted 30 subs. 30 subs, that's a lot of money. Information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Kitchen etiquette reminder, unread. Okay. Which guy? No, I don't think it's not Arnaud, right?
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
Oh, she does do military stuff, you know? Nine out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles. What? That is discrimination.
Have you seen this plushie before?
Oh, adorable. I personally don't know much about it, but it's from this thing the kids are into nowadays, isn't it?
So, I saw a ripped checkered shirt. Your shirt seems to be just fine, I guess. He knows, I know, right? Is he the one spying on the kids? I mean, it's been a used plushie. So it's either him or his mom. Where do I go? Let's go check out this area. It takes a dog 17 years to digest a burrito. I think they just need to have more burritos, you know? Maybe they'll learn after a while. It seems to be it. Okay. I wonder if Arnaud has like toilet problems and that's why he missed the tour. Can I go in here now? I can!
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose.
I almost forgot to log into Zenland. Oh no. Oh no. I need to log in.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Oh boy.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Why did she buy all those clothes? Oh, the membership thing. Oh no, yeah, that you don't want to waste those. I'm so bad at logging in, which is, well, I didn't used to be so bad. If I play something regularly, I most of the time just log in properly. But nowadays, there's only 2 games that I log in on regularly every day. After after 3 years. It's been, how long has it been since I went to... It's been 2 years since I went to Japan. And I was playing Counter-Strike for a year before that, so I was probably... I've been playing Counter-Strike daily for 3 years. Man, it's been a while since I played a game this long. You need to log into HRS. Yeah! Go do it!
Whoa! We'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Oh no. Why are you leaving candles on? Why are you not there?
Thank God.
Oh,
they're
okay.
fake candles.
They're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Well, it does make it more safe though. Main chakras. Dat Anasa and run out when... Anaxa? Huh? The love chakra? Health? Oh, this is the way to get into the cabin! And joy is the other one. So we... Modifiers, lose, gain. Last step, burn something of the person you want to affect, I think. This can be a part of their body or their possessions.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
Don't put curses on people, man. That's rude.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Oh, hey. Shopping. Is she buying more clothes? Oh no. 23 items. Yeah, that sounds like an addiction. Zalando. Zalando. Final notice. Pending electric bill. Oh no. A shopping addiction and still a lot of bills to pay. Overdue. Television license. Oh, check out our fashion sale. Reminder. Unpaid lease. 4 months. Oof. Funny gifts. Horoscope. Coupons. Bills. Have you found something to bring? Found one of... Wait, what? I'll bring one of my old shirts.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, I can imagine. All these unpaid bills. Let's see. There are 17 unique words for dogs in Esperanto. Oh! Okay. So Theodore helped. Wait a minute. That wasn't a campfire for marshmallows. That was for the ritual. Theodore helped Emilia perform a ritual to make... Wait, someone... I need to look at the symbols again. See, it's that one. And... I think that's gain. To make gain... Courage! Okay, so it's either... Yeah, because that's losing. So this is gaining. To make someone gain courage. To help make... Wait, no. Gotta bring one of their possessions. Right? Burn something of the person. Part of their body or the possessions. You want to affect? So then that would be Theodore. So Emilia helped Theodore perform a ritual. There we go.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for.
Good question, though.
All right. It was time I got back into snooping around Matilda's room.
Oh. Anyway, the cabin. Is being blackmailed to gain access to her photos? Okay, so Arnaud is being... Huh? Matilda is being watched to try and gain access to her military secrets.
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon.
But she wouldn't bring the plushie, would she?
The less people knew, the better. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
That's dumb as fuck.
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
Okay, wait.
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
Being careless with military secrets? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Though I think actually, I mean, maybe he is after the military secrets, but I think that I think Thingamabob Theodore wants to confess to Matilda, and he needs the courage for that.
This is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Freddy? What are you doing, Freddy?
What are you...
Freddy?
The duck detective and I have made
No!
some serious deductions.
Freddy!
And one of you is in serious trouble.
Freddy, no!
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns.
Freddy!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
The window!
Huh?
How is this possible?
Wait, how is this possible? There's no electricity in there, right?
All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
A War Thunder player? Wait, what's War Thunder?
It must be the ghost.
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Oh, he wasn't here
Do
earlier.
you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out. Looking for her son.
Uh-oh.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
Why did you go to a haunted location then?
This was all getting far too dramatic.
Oh, the fog really is rolling
Time
in.
to find out what was going on with these military secrets.
No.
I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me.
No, I would also be bad.
You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever.
Big US military secret leaked 2 years ago. First happened. Oh. What? I did not know about that. There was a US military leak.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby.
Yeah, I think she just watches her son, and Theodore just wanted the ritual to gather courage to confess to Matilda.
People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can't forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
So what is in here? Ducks! A mobile game. Oh, Magicorn Go? Natural bait. Fishing. Accommodation number 3. Let's take the key. Natural bait. So this is most definitely Theodore's. That is also bait. Oh. I need a battery charger. Living on the edge, really edging away.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
Number 3. There we go. Check that one. That one's not lit up. With the War Thunder. Oh. Hold up. Ducks are bred green colorblind. A wiki article. Really? Oh my gosh.
Reno wants to go home because of every single tiny thing. He's being way too dramatic.
Why is he even going on holiday?
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
That's button.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Aww. Right, we have a camper to investigate. Most ducks live in houses because they're filthy.
The
Not
dank
this guy.
caravan gave off a troubled energy. Just what had I walked into
That's
here?
a lot of, is that water? 16 entries on the list, of which 5 were actually clocked. No way. Oh, I went outside accidentally. Oops. There are over 4 different types of duck. No way. I had to learn all the duck breeds
This is
when I
spooky,
was in
isn't it?
school.
Are you easily spooked?
Yes.
Do you like horror movies?
No.
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course. Are you still mad at me?
Maybe.
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you?
Please give me 5,000 euros.
Do you want Ice cream?
Yes.
I could do a magic horn.
What's the magic horn still?
Just like the one for Katja.
Oh, he made that himself?
Just be quiet, please.
Wait! Where is it? He made that himself. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh my god. Oh, homemade plushies are great.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
What is this? Why does he have all these pictures of Toby? School ID? School club enrollment? IJsland. Wait, is this his dad? Magical cards, 20 purchases, 27.99 Smark. Goldilocks plushie. The plushie came from him. Sunny Lakeside, glamorous camping. There's the picture. West Canton. East Canton. Brazil, Sunny Lake. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's his dad. That's Toby's dad. So these two had a fling. And that's what Toby results from. And now he's trying to gather courage to talk to his son more often. Timestamps? Local kid wins Magic Corn tournament. Are they separated by war countries?
I don't like this.
So there's the evidence. Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. He wasn't the only, so he doesn't even know for sure. We don't know for sure if Toby is his kid. Oh, but Matilda has had a lot of flings during that time apparently. Yo. Oh, but he thinks it's his son. Is he watching? And he's the one that bought the plushie and the cards. Because he's also playing the mobile game. Man. Oh. Live, love, love. Oh, that's the LLL. Courage, love, joy, health. Main chakras. Hiya, Pada, how you doing? How you doing? Reading glasses. This one is helder? Better. This will see some sudden hot. The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. What? Oh, he's writing a letter.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
Oh no. Caravan notebook. There's the other two. I think this is everything. Did you know ducks can duck? Let's see, can I figure it out? Oh, not yet. I still need clues. Toby is at the lake with Theodore. Looking for fishing for a car? Thank you for that bat.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
That's why he wants more courage. Is Theodore around here? Hello, Sir Theodore. Are you possibly around here?
Don't just stand around! Do something!
You can't.
Yeah.
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
No, that's your fling, miss. That's the sanatorium.
There must be a way to get inside.
Yeah, by going past these gates.
Can we just break in?
Yeah, exactly.
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
No, I would use my brain. By using my brain, I would say, we can walk around here. You can just climb on top of there. There's open windows. You can just smash the rest of the glass. It's fine. You gotta go now. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Dre Sky. You go have a good day, okay? Sweet. Wait, not sweet dreams. Bye.
Oh no. We can't let the ghost keep the child. We need to fight it. This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. But wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
No.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
I'm not spying on people. I'm just investigating. There's a difference. Right. Okay, wait. Live, love, laugh. Oh, Toby is at the sanatorium with Theodore, fighting for Magicorn. Oh. Looking for Magicorn? We got all of this, but oh wait, no, he's not at the sanatorium. Because that's the sanatorium. So he's at the lake with Theodore looking for carp. Not looking for carp? Local kid wins Magic Corn tournament. Goldilocks. Like science, board game, wrestling. Forgot to bring their belongings on the boat before embarking. That is bait. I don't think they're looking for secrets. Well, alright. Live, love, nah, wrong buttons. Okay, so live, key, love, joy, love is okay. So we got the key, joy, that one.
I did it! All right. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
Dog's feet are wet because... Oh, yeah, right. Because it's fashionable.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come.
Does this lead to the sanatorium?
But there was no going back now.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before... I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things.
And you should have been a better renter.
That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Nya? Nya nya? Nya 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 nya? How you dashing nya? How you doing? How you doing nya? Thank you for the snacking nya. Nya nya.
When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
Whale Tale?
I'd like that, yes.
Aww.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic.
Oh, he's trying very hard now.
And play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Oh, let's go. It's been ages since I've played Battleships now.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Oh. What's this? It looks like one of those pest doctors. Fake doctors, that's what they were called. Why is the water green? We are in a sanatorium. Fuse box, very high up and practical. No dust, a clean spot. Oh, the thing has been standing over there. And I think someone climbed on top of there.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
To get to the fuse box. Oh, thank you for the sippy and the stretch. De jaren die mijn Dutch wil. Ah, my back. Oh, shit. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Wow. See? That's my neck. Man, jarige dim in the Dutch mode would be kind of weird, I think.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium.
Save up to keep me out for now. Sorry,
I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it.
Oh boy, that's a lot of nyas though. The stolen camping test nya. Okay, nyak nyak nyok. Oh, that is the window. Vlagzangen. Wer das liest is doof. What? Wait, was this a German game?
Ooh! When we're back home?
I'd like that.
Chess piece. Queen? Here it is. Come and get your presents. What? OS update completed. System got restarted. Oh, that's how we got in. Minister of Information. We protect the people of West Compton. Documents military base. Sarah Blackhurst? A good illegal resident agent? Caramel not caramel crush. Oh man.
This is all very dubious.
This is very dubious indeed. Sarah Blackhurst?
Who is that?
had het gewoon over these one, yeah. Okay. So these are the camping chairs that we're missing. Is this everything? Oh yeah, okay. Looking for secrets? Is in the no. Okay, that I'm not sure. Okay, the sanatorium, the room in the sanatorium was set up by Theodore since her. Wait a minute. No. That's the owl statue. Impractical stained. We protect the people of West Compton. East Compton is here. We are currently in East Compton, and they are supposed to be in West Compton. The last few months I've been hoping. Computer must have rebooted while the owner is away. Are they from East? No, they are from East Compton. Because Brezel, this is... Right? Let's just, thank you for the sippy. Here it is, come and get your presents. Wait. Yeah. Always good to stay hydrated. This is sent. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Profile Sarah Blackhurst. A goat? Well, we don't have a goat. Hey Ezra, how you doing? Is Katja actually not a deer but a goat? No, right? No, right? No way! Katja? A gazelle? Maybe. I mean, species goat, Sarah Blackhurst. Come and get your present. Wait, did she pretend to be Arnaud? Did she pretend to be Arnaud and promise pictures to get military secrets? No way! Since her, wait, no, damn it. Let's see, can I see Katja's? These are the chakras. How's my army hero doing today? Let's see, you sent me photos. And found return to Matilda Eisenman. Have we got all the evidence right now. I want a slide for the substandards. Everything you need to survive in the wild. Is that why she has a guide, a survival handbook made by military people? This is your work trip, Freddy. He loves me. No, that's ours. For now, I have your scent, your queen. Can I find handwriting somewhere there? No, probably not. Damn it. Oh, that's different handwriting. Unsure irregularities, impractical stains. This is set up by Katja since her bruise. The bruise of the glasses of the owl. Bruce messaged the glasses of the statue.
Katja was the one who set up the lair. But what for? I had to dig.
No way! Katja is in disguise and using a fake name. This means that she is a spy for the military. For the West, right? Yeah, West Canton.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West? Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Oh, and then she's the one that stole the scarf as well. And then she gave the scarf to Matilda. Let's see. So Toby is at the... He's not at the sanatorium. He's at the lake with Theodore. Fighting Magicorn? Wait, no. Okay, so they were looking for plushies? No. Okay, never mind. I'll leave that later. Military secrets are hidden in the toilet! In the broken toilet!
Of course.
That's why you couldn't get
there.
there.
Documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. All right. I should first work out the whole case before I do anything about these documents.
They're definitely looking for something. I'm not looking for... What is Toby looking for? Teeth, aging, overweight, resourceful. Let's have a look at that. Board game, science club, wrestling. There's the Goldilocks plushie, the Magicorn cards. Local kid wins Magicorn tournament. There is the plushie. And that's his... Let's see, there's a yo-yo, the gum. Wait, what's that ball? That's not a moldy orange, is it? Magicorn Adventures, Mouch Mania. Looking for help? The battery was almost dead. Someone forgot to take their belongings on to the boat before embarking. Oh no, they are definitely looking for help. Looking for something, but... What though? Well, Katja is a spy, I see. Oh boy.
This toilet is making weird noises.
It's open now.
Sounds like it's broken.
It's gone. Like it's not taped off anymore. Oh damn. Wait. Okay, so let's go in here. Is there anything new? A duck will only make one friend in adulthood. Okay, so Theodore wanted courage. They are most definitely at the lake. The boat is gone. The boat is gone. They got the bait. So Toby is on the lake. What's the difference between at the lake and on the lake? With Theodore looking for... Are they not looking for carp? I thought they were. They are definitely not at the sanatorium. They are not at the tent. So he's got to be on the lake. Not in the lake. At the lake is on the shore. Oh! Oh, that does make sense, yeah. Screaming for carp, dying for carp, fighting for carp. Not the laptop, I think. There's the Magicorn. Peace, plushie, secrets. Carp. Well, that one has to do... I believe you deserve to know this. I hope this will bring some peace to my mind. There's his glasses. So this is... bad eyesight, guilt, tacky. So Theodore definitely brought Toby. I think. But why though? Katja is there, Theodore is there. Emilia was also there. Huh? What are the timestamps? Is that's probably from the recording of the plushie, right? That's Theodore, I think. There we have Matilda. They are very much into Magicorp. Fighting for carp. Why would they do that on the lake? I don't want to start like blindly guessing things, but there's the bait. You got the bait. There's the phone. Wanted courage. Oh, and they were looking for Magicorn on the lake. Ah,
That's
okay.
what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit.
I thought I tried that before. Oh, wait, in a different combination.
first figure
That
out
was
the
at
whole
the lake
mystery of
looking
the
for magic
campsite.
horn. Ah, I see. Okay.
Before I made any announcements.
Okay, so Theodore is Toby's parent because she had a fling with Matilda in the military.
Aha! Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him.
Wait, no, but they met in the past, I think.
That explained his shifty behavior. This
thought
was
they
it.
did.
I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Fredersen.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
Well,
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
Does she not recognize him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened.
Okay, let's go.
As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base.
That's what they were.
Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually
a goat!
Spy for West Canton!
Wait, did
By
she
using
dye her
Arnaud's
fur?
social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first.
But it's not blocked off anymore.
And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
The documents are actually there.
Kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
What? It was paint! She did paint her fur!
What? I don't understand.
Mom! Check out what shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers? Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son!
It's also his son!
I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual!
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Oh, he gained weight. That's why he's not recognizable to her anymore. Which I think is also a little bit fucked up, but, you know.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way.
I mean, leaking military secrets for influencer pictures?
Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Yes!
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be
I know, right?
arrested.
She keeps leaning forward.
Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. should she get arrested.
Yes!
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton.
Oh!
She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it.
Oh, Arnaud didn't know.
Should he be arrested?
Nah. I don't think he was suspecting
he had
Katja.
no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katja! Matilda!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
Is she really your girlfriend, though?
She's a spy, Frederson.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool.
Oh no!
Everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No,
Oh no!
I enjoyed those walks too.
Oh man, I don't think she meant to get into the relationship.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me!
Now you were still willing to give up military secrets.
She impersonated the chess king!
You still gave up military secrets!
I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
See, Frederson, I quacked the case again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I expected nothing less.
Oh, poor dudes.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of
Oh
Lady
no, poor Freddy! Oh. 22% of players decided to arrest Arnaud. 73% of the players decided to arrest Matilda. 96. Oh, not everyone arrested Katja. I mean, honestly, if she hadn't actually stolen the military secrets and only was a spy, I probably would have let her be. Oh, or at least tried to let her be. Oh man, this poor guy. Sean Chiplock, Brian David Gilbert, Lizzie Freeman. Oh, I do really like the game though. It's a lot of fun. Oh man, Freddy is BDG. Wait, what? Wait. What, Freddy? I know. Brian David Gilbert? I don't recognize the name. Is he known for other stuff? It was a fun game though. I liked it.
Well, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended.
Oh man, he's happy about the relationship breaking up, isn't he?
Be sad that it happened.
What? No!
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Wait, is that his old partner?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then.
Uh-oh. Oh, the court letters! The court letters!
You're under arrest.
Well...
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
Oh man, evading court summons, huh? What if he decided not to arrest anyone? Would he have been fine? I do wonder. Wait, can I... Okay. The military secrets are hidden in the broken toilet. I want to see what happens when I choose to not arrest anyone. Okay. Yeah. Time to confront the culprits.
What does this bet?
I would. People.
This
Where did one of them?
I will first.
Okay.
As a high-ranking officer in the
I
East
can't
Canton
fast forward this.
Matilda Eisenman has
Oh,
access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military.
Man, I guess she was a really big fan of
Meanwhile,
Arno
Katya Ray
being
has been
willing to
meticulously
give up
preparing a
military
master
secrets
plan to
for
steal
personal pictures. I do kind of want, like, what kind of personal pictures? Are these selfies that he's not sharing with anyone else? Are these 18 plus pictures?
Prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant.
Cosplay pictures?
What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually
Arnaud was a bit
spy for West Canton.
maybe a bit full of himself, but and a bit of a whiny baby, but
made her trust Arnaud enough.
He wasn't terrible. I wouldn't want to work with him.
In hopes of getting special personal photos.
But also, that does explain why Katya
the duck detective
went to go on a holiday to this place, even though probably Arnaud didn't really want to go.
Hiding spot is right.
At least it doesn't seem like something he would go to. Oh, and that's why she wanted the toilet fixed. I think. Because then there would have been access.
What did I? Oh, you're alive. And you, I knew you're
actually.
Or maybe I'm just wrong about that. That might also be.
Teddy.
Why are we at this part again? Because I'm not arresting everyone. I wanted to see.
Should she get arrested?
No, we're not arresting people. Hey, Pete, how you doing?
I would also. Matilda was ready to trade military
Failed to obtain
insider
information.
secrets. Should she get arrested?
No.
She got manipulated by Katya into giving out information. Also, I don't want to imagine what would happen to poor Toby if his mother went to jail.
Maybe he can go to his dad
Arnaud
instead.
was right at this. Should he be arrested?
He doesn't know.
No, I don't. I need to make everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Wait, I can't not arrest anyone?
She failed to obtain the information. So, I guess in that sense, there was no harm done. I would also hate to have to listen to Frederickson's whining if his girlfriend was sent to prison. Matilda was ready. Should she get arrested? She also, Arnaud, should he be arrested? He had no, I don't think there's,
There must be someone. Okay, so I can't just not arrest anyone.
I need to everything. But who was Katya? Katya has been invaded, seeking to obtain scent. Should she get arrested?
Okay, wait. What if we just said Matilda?
Matilda was. Should she get arrested? Her actions.
But I guess
definitely should be arrested.
It doesn't matter what we choose. At least Eugene gets arrested as well.
He had no. I don't. All right.
Okay.
I will report to the. Matilda!
You can't separate me from my son!
Are you sure?
Foul be she! In person! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
See, Frederickson? I quacked the case again.
Okay, so he's not crying anymore. Oh, he is still crying. Oh.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. So they don't have the conversation between them.
Is an ugly mistress.
Well.
But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Only arresting Yeah. Oh boy. Did you know? Duck! Okay. Do we want to see the other reactions as well, or should I just go play some... Wait, I can finish the Phoenix Wright case, right? I can probably finish the rest of the Phoenix Wright episode 5 episode. Wait. Episode 5. Can I fast forward this? No? No? Okay, I guess I'll just have to wait. The voicemail... voicemail and the police officer are both done by Annika Maar. Future friends. Okay. I also need to refill my drinks. So I'm gonna be doing that. Let's see, music is on anyway. Oreo the cat. Okay, I'm going to go have a pee break and a refill drink break.
Well, Frederson.
Alright.
Don't be sad that it ended.
Wait, it ended?
Be sad that it happened at all.
But they didn't break up now, right?
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed.
Oh.
The one and only Duck Detective.
So they still broke up?
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Well.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
Okay. Wait, does it... Yeah, it fades back to the menu first. Nice. Then I am going to go on a toilet break and refilling my drinks. And I will be back in a moment. And after that, let's go play Phoenix Wright. The rest of Phoenix Wright. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. I have returned. I got my drinks. Had my pee. Where is this? Oh. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's go switch over to Ace Attorney. There we go. Because then I can finish that game as well, I think. Unless there's another case after that. I don't think so, right? There we wait. And edit this. Switching that one over. Okay, okay. Let's hope that sound volume is okay. Maybe it's still a little on the loud side, but it's probably fine later. Probably. Anyway, final day, the trial. Whoa, let's go, let's go. Wait, let me, one moment. I think maybe still another little bit. There we go. This is the defendant's lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Ima for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid, today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. I mean, we did the same for you, so why can't we do for her? If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Let's go, let's go! This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Guns has on her, it is now. Oh, oops. Gotta move my cup over here. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready. Is prosecution really ready? We will see. But at least we got we can kind of back up, right? Right? Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Huh? Welcome back, Vogel! I hope you had a good dinner. What? We finished the game, so we're doing other well, not really investigating. We did investigating yesterday, but now I'm finishing up the rest of this episode. I got some time. No? I thought you liked this. Did you not? Oh, you didn't watch the one? I know! Well, I mean, if you really don't want to watch, I guess you can watch the VOD later. That is also an option. But... You're watching it? Oh, poor Vogel. Okay. There will probably be more guns. Oh, before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant? Vooral die played this game? Okay. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, I'd see back to the pool. Yeah, he really likes swimming, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm drowning enough as it is. Oh, man. The judge only wants to drown in one place. Only in work, I guess. Sense his presence? Yeah. You just got in as I just started again. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Oh, I forgot! Wait. Lana, that is to say, the defendant. Let me put my badge back on as well, actually. Where is my badge? Let's see. Yes, this one. There we go. Good spots. Yeah. Has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Uh-oh. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh no! Oh no! What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. I knew she'd do this! It's got something on her rights. You can't? Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services? Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Oh no! The defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. There's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Edgeworth, please object! Edgeworth! Make this edge for a little longer, please! No! Yes! Yes! One moment, Your Honor. But Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, huh? Huh. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gantz. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Are we going, Chief Gantz? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Ima Sky! Ima? I request the court hears her testimony. I know, guys! I love it when they just go and team up together. It's just the best team ever! Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That's okay with you, right, Chief? Oh, if he refuses now, then... Ooh. Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Ima Sky, please take the stand. Oh man. This is only possible because he's backing us up. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Ima Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Murder of Detective... Well, it's linked. An incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant? Yes. Oh, okay then. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. You can do it, Ima. You can do it. The trip to yesteryear has finally become yesteryear. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. 2 years ago, I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. Wait. Stabbed in the back. But he wasn't stabbed... Yeah, he wasn't stabbed in the chest. I passed out. I don't remember much. Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Considering he has no evidence. Well, And let's not bother her for too long, I guess. Wait. Yeah, present. The autopsy report. Ima, what do you think about witness statements? I'm not sure I follow. Oh. Wait. But no, I am very convinced. I was supposed to press that first. Huh? Oh man, the music didn't stop. I knew it. Alright, let's press on that first. I must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Don't I also have a photo with the knife in the back? I don't think I have the photo though. This is this one. There's only this one. No, we don't have the picture. We saw the picture, but we don't have it. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. He doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. I need to get Ima to tell me as much about this as I can. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite a pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. Okay, let's press on that. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. And he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. What's the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. I almost forgot about that. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in? I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out? Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yeah, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Bruce Goodman. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. I think she mentioned that before. No, I want to hear about the picture. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Would you like if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Of this one? Can I check this a bit better? Found the picture! A picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. That's why he hid this. Got a very bad feeling about this. Let's press first. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yeah, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet, I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it, I swear! I'm not just imagining it. That reminds me, I guess I should check the evidence again. Man. Let's see. This picture? Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! Lo and behold! The evidence list for the SL9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor. It's the picture! Hey! That's it! That's the picture I drew! Two men appear to be wrestling here. But what's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. It will appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence list in that case ever reached you. What? But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Your eyes are bulging from your... If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. That's quite conceited, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you even have to ask? Let me see the back of that list! Sorry, Your Honor. Never flipped it though, I know, right? There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. Oh! Huh? The blue badger? The blue badger's the killer? No way! That thing! It was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. Because he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the court records. Wait. I want to see the evidence list first. Let's check it. Oh, that is the back. Can I not see the front? Wait, but why is that shown there? Huh? That's the hall. Okay. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes! Jordan, yes! What's wrong with Ima? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. So, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. I think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Wasn't lightning, but the blue hat. At the speed of light, indeed. That's how the flash happened. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. I don't see any contradictions here. Clearly shows Joe Dark about the murder prosecution. Now, no, I don't recognize who is who. So, did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Why would Gant hide this picture? Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. 2 or 3 days later. Memory should have still been fresh in her mind. I mean, I guess because it's traumatizing, memory is fresh in her mind, but man, I forget 10 minutes later what I was doing. 5 minutes even, so I would probably not be a great witness. Excuse me, witness. But can you tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So, at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Sometimes in the shower. Oh, yep. And then I just soap it in again, just in case, you know. Might as well do it twice instead of accidentally skipping over. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. Oh man, the amount of times I forget where I put my phone, even though it's been like 2 minutes. It happens so often. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Poor Emma, I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. Oh, what happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. So you mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry.
Objection!
flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? Well, I'm a bad guy here. Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. You're pretty sure you always know where you're from? And you know, this is why I'm glad I have my work phone as well, because then I can just call my phone. The other way around as well. I can just call my phone and that way I can hear it vibrate, hopefully. The amount of times I have forgotten my phone in the car when I got home. I've had a few times where I've been searching for my phone for an hour and I keep calling it and I couldn't hear the vibration. And then an hour later I think to check in the car and then it's still in the phone holder. Yeah. Or me forgetting to close the fridge. Or me forgetting to close jars or put stuff back in the fridge. Oh, well, yeah, it's not great. That's strange. She claims that this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. This is the picture I took. Wait. There is? Huh? That is a good question. Here's Emma Sky's Prince. That is... Knife tip was in the wound. Single stab wound. Let's check that. Perpetrator Joe Clark, crime serial murder. These are the victims. We have the trial data. Investigation force. Video from the security room. Final fragment found in Chief Gan's cave. Extremely thin rubber glove. And this is all from before. That's the SL9 one. Blue Badger. I mean... only thing I can imagine is the autopsy reports. Right? You know what? Let's try presenting that. There we go! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. Huh? But I still remember it like it was yesterday. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of... oh no. Wait. Hey, is it, I think I... Take that! This part here? I don't see what's so strange about that. That's because the drawing... No! How could you? The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant a death penalty. Oh. And this picture. Yes, please. Stabbed in the back. Yes. Knife tip was in the wound. But what am I supposed to... Oh. There's no knife tip. There's no knife tip.
Take that!
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See, the murder weapon, its tip is broken too. I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Darks was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Ima.
Objection!
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Objection!
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection!
Then the tip wouldn't be in there. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. So if it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. But what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection!
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection!
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No way! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie. Wait, I'm not lying. Man really was holding up a broken knife. That's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. It must have been another broken knife. The one in the trophy. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Could there have been one? No, there's another one. The witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. In that instant, Ima really did see a broken knife. We assume then, because the shield was broken and the sword's broken. Yep, that's the one she's seen. Did you have some information about this other broken knife? Take a look at this. This is the real murder weapon. Wait. Do I... Wait, do I go for the trophy? I think I go for the trophy.
Take that!
If anything's... Would you use a picture? It's you? Huh? Sure, this must all be amusing to you, Mr. Wright. Well, no, it's probably the picture. let me go save this. Because I'm not doing super great. Well, time to use the picture. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Yep, this is it. Right here inside this picture. Hi! It's the award trophy! It's the broken murder weapon! Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. It is yeah! That's a broken knife! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this awards. Oh, that was my microphone. Hey, thank you for the snacky. Order! How you doing? How's your time in Rotterdam? Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. You're dead and just check. Oh no. Oh no, you walked so much. I hope you had a good time though. As an award, he was given his broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. You need a shower? Go take that shower, you silly. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection!
But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Thank you. Because if the King of Prosecutor's award knife was the murder weapon... Yeah, it does. And the murder and the victim would be reversed. Well, what do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh! Wait, Phoenix didn't realize this! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusion. No. What are you talking about? Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth, could you show me your evidence list again, please? Is this one with the picture? With the blue badger? I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. Huh? That's right. List wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Huh? When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked. I rushed forward, both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. And just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Was it not obvious? I know, right? That's what I thought as well. This is certainly most unusual. Wait. Do we have anything that would show? I don't think so. Was it this thing? Is that the broken plate now, right? Nah, can't be.
Objection!
The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. I mean, he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Stop, please! Please don't pursue this any further. Lana, please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't we just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. You've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Well, please detain the defendants.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
It's so scared. I'm so confused. Like, what's going on? Why is it still there? It's gone now. It's gone. It keeps hanging around for a while. Oh, silly Renzo. Thank you for the sticker. Oh, man. Oh, that was a really good timing. Oof. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed forward towards both of them. Why? When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident. It's also documented in prosecutor's office reports. So I panicked and rushed towards both of them. So why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? I was about to stab Mr. Marshall. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When the dark guy knocked me down, I could think about was, I've gotta help the other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. What do you mean, you think? It all happened so fast. And I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. I know where this is going and I don't like it. It was... I have a feeling where this is going, but she's not... I'm not sure. So much happening in a matter of seconds. A little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. He stabbed... No way, not the Blue Badger! The poor guy. What she did was very brave, so what happened? Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Blue Badger didn't even exist 2 years ago. So what exactly did Ima see? What did Ima see? Wait. There's this roundness and these top things. Well, it's not this thing. That would have been odd, I think. It does sound like she saw the vase. And that's why that one was broken. That's the Blue Badger. Saving that for a moment. Yes. So, is this the thing that you saw? that does sound like it. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. That's, what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Miss Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. The worst designed face in the universe. Yep. Hello, please rotate. Rotate, yes. It's this way, right? Right? No, it's not. I can't match the shape the witness drew. We cannot accept this claim. A bit more vertically, a bit more horizontally. Oh, I'm glad I can. Is it this way? Hey, there we go! Is this a miracle or what? She smashed his head with the vase. And knocked him out. After the Wii Shop theme, I love the Wii Shop theme. Man, I think I played that one on repeat for quite a while. Back in the day. Oh, I still play on repeat. If I can, I sometimes do. It's such a good song. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Objection! Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? So the badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. What's so different now that we know this witness saw this jar? The murder weapon? I mean, stabbed in the back. Died from punctured heart. I think so, yeah. Allow me to... okay. To take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gaunt. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. A witness testified to that. Just say. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Mr. Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes! There's no reason? Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do we know what the reason was? That's a good question. Finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Too late to quit now, though. Where we shop team is crucial to the case of Bishop Tim. Oh. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? The impact of the man made when he was knocked into the wall? If I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. So it was an accidental murder? But they made it to be Dark's murder. Can't be thinking. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in... So she knocked... Oh! She accidentally knocked him into the fucking swords! Oh man! Another possibility? Of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Ima Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall, oh boy. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh no! And she fainted, which is very understandable. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Oh. What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Ima? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Ima did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? I'm willing to bet you don't. As it's certainly difficult to prove it. Oh. The handprint. That's from his leather jacket. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, her handprints are over that. We don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. There's still another possibility? Possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. We have left behind the name of the person who took his life. It's written on the face. There was email on there. I could already see that. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Yes. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. It's there. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister's a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Ima of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. That conveys a message from the deceased. It is the vase. That blue badger from before, right? Is he going to just speak the killer's name? Nothing good, I'm sure it would. Oh, everyone's forgotten it's just a jar. Message was left here on the surface of this jar. If you look closely, there's a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Notice for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. There's a line here drawn in blood. These dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely, all you need to do is connect these points. Oh. What kind of message did the victim leave for us? It's only one thing the victim would have written. Yeah. This one connects to that. That one connects to that. That one to that one. This to that. There we go. I can't do that one? Okay, let's present this, I guess. It's the defense's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Ima, so this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Well, of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Ima Sky. Oh. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in this case, were you not? Yes, Worthy, because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Well, objection! But Joe Dark really was serial murder. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? We're merely keepers of law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. The man who sentenced, how can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Why'd they make him so big? The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued? Huh? Trial letter. Okay, this is our last part, right? This is the last part, right? Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you into trouble. These guys are... Oh, I know! I guess that's why it said former trial. Trial former and not just final trial. This is my problem, not yours. Oh, I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. The top of all of you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Oh. But evidence is shown without police approval. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Best part, Attack on Titan... Oh yeah. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. I swear you're wrong, detective. Wait, let me look at that for a moment. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. It technically relevant, but also surprise evidence is the bread and butter of the... Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me. The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Brett... Wait. For a moment I thought that was not... That was something else than... Good Brett. Good Brett. What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Imaskai found out she unwittingly caused the man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? It's just Brett, cup of yeah. It is Brett, definitely Brett. Sometimes things look a little different, and I wasn't sure what I was seeing. I thought it was just, 2 buttons. 2 buttons, not 2 breads. 2 some nice buttons. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife in his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. And we're going to expose him. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Let's go, let's go! February 25. I need to be soon again. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? Don't say that, it's just, you know, everyone's been talking, and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. There's no precedent to what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It will prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Let's go, let's go! Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. Defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. And it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. After I have gone to pee. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. beep, 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 beep. Joyce, I have returned. Time to call forth the next witness. Parky! Hello, Parky! Come on, boy. Oh, that's my hand indeed. Why are you trying to grab my hand? Silly. Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. I thank you for the stretch. And a sippy. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh boy. So. Okay. Osa. Okay. A Bucky? Yes. Ow. Your teeth are sharp. And a sippy. Alright. If I call forth the wrong witness, this trial's as good as over. The defense calls. The defense calls. Damon Gant. Right. Take that. Defense calls Damon Gant to the stands. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. Would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Yeah, Barky. You are also orange. Are you actually a police chief? What? We don't go about murdering people, okay? Do you understand, Barky? Witness, please state your name and occupation. What's this? Some kind of practical joke? Yes, that is my chest. You just want headbeds? Okay. I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir? Mercy. Are you sure I want to do this? Name and occupation. So, you want to play hardboy? He's Mr. Gant. My name's Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Alright, what's with that grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. I mean, that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh? Like what? Like the role you played in all of this. So, either you're very brave or very foolish. You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal? Because Phoenix Wright, I broke into the police chief. I know, right? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. Really? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. Hey Pig, how you doing? Good evening to you. say I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying unconscious on the floor. Oh, well. When Emma said Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Oh, everything seems pretty clear cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Getting yourself ready for bed Oh, nice! Well done on uni! Also getting ready for... It's probably later for you now, isn't it? Neil and I were questioning him that day. I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day? He needs us to have food? Same though. After this is done, I am going to be eating. Wait, I still need to make right fun. Okay. Good luck on those though. I gotta make rice, but I have salmon that's been not exactly marinated. Curing. I started curing salmon like yesterday, so I can make roasted salmon later today, and it'll be cured in salt, and it'll be tasty, and I'm looking forward to it. You have a final project to do next week. Oh, good luck on that. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. Curing salmon goods. I know that it's gonna be great. Great! It's gonna be so tasty. Oh my god, this is like one of the ways I actually most of the time how I make my salmon. Either I eat it raw, or this is how I eat it, like the shiozake way. So tasty. I got the salmon slices, and then you gotta leave it in sake for a few minutes so it'll remove most of the fishy smell that it might have. And after that you tap it dry and you put like salt on it, and then you leave it in the fridge for like 1 or 2 days or maybe longer, and then you can just, well, the best way is probably to broil it, but I just put mine in the air fryer, have it in there for like 7 minutes, and then put it on rice, and it'll be so tasty. I love it. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in that room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs, and I went downstairs. As you could say, he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Wait. How does the elevator work if there's a power outage? That thing runs on electricity. Huh? Oh. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went to his heart, though. Oh. Magic? Well, I guess if there was magic in Phoenix Wright, Anna would have been really sucky to solve those cases. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. And I did admit to forging evidence. That can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gan to the incident. Let's see, what do we look at? Half of this list was found in Gunn's desk. Well, it is linked. Found in, say, yeah. That's 3 options. Power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, Lana was already there. She had already arranged the crime scene. It had nothing to do with forgery. Well, you know, there's spirit mediums in Phoenix Wright universe. Yeah. Are those magic? But there's hauntings. Wait. Do they count as magic? Maybe they do. Those spirits count as magic. Well, you had nothing to do with the forgery. Oh, right! Wait, wasn't there like the stone that unlocks all the secrets in the heart or something? That's in the next game. This one? You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that's a claim you cannot back up. Also, literally, oh right, yeah, they are summoning the dead. I thought for a moment like, Mia in Maya's body. Knoppers! Ah man, you know what's a good way to eat knoppers in my opinion? Put them in the fridge for a while. Because if they're like room temperature, I'm not actually a very big fan of the knoppers. But if you put them in the fridge before you eat them, then it becomes more crunchy and the chocolate's tastier in my opinion. Explain yourself? Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list for example. That's a list Sky drew a picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. It was found inside your safe. It was found where? You broke into what? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Yeah, he's turning that around, isn't he? Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Bertie. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in forgery? You mean? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? He's using the, trying to pull a reverse here. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Uh-oh, if Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list. Oh, I know you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, well, they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright. Yes, when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe. I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Aji. In return, though. I know, that place, right? Yes, drinking and eating together, huh? Oh, I know, you could have planted in my office. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yeah, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. Now, if you know, back to... Phoenix! Shut up! Back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, did you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yeah, they're found inside my safe. They would prove his investigation was illegal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at the crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto? It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. They were found after Dark was convicted, and they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It all appeared not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. Oh, I know! It could have suddenly materialized a day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient, huh? Chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Come now, Rido! Think about it! There's no reason I'd participate in the forgery. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure if I care for the word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Ima Sky. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you reap from all this. I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would of course be the position you have, Chief of Police. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yeah, he was going to be made chief anyway. Ah, careful when pointing that finger. You might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means There is only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. You didn't do it for yourself, and you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Actually, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? Ah, did I click on... I clicked outside of the game. By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Hold it!
Nothing in it? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could have been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, would he have selved something out? Well, true. It might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. And that's not what I meant. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Lana's guy, because then he had a little foot in the prosecutor's office.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. The reason, of course, is self-profit. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. How would he profit from all this? He would be able to use chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. You mean to tell me that, despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh wait. You must mean puppet as is someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Right on, my boy. You have quite an active imagination. Let me ask you something. Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? She's keeping quiet to protect Ima. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. But is she... I mean, we all know that Ima did this now. So why... I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Which one? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, Nadia. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? No way! Oh man, I can't believe this! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible! Dun, dun, dun. Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgewood said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. We're in this together! It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Inconceivable, I know, right? Can I prove this? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Oh, I see. Alright then. Wait, no, let me say this. Let me see it. Hiya, Phoenix. They don't allow animals in the courtroom? Well, that is untrue. We saw a pet in our last case. So they do allow animals in the courtroom. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gunn to the murder of Detective Goodman. Wait. You love Edgewords? I know, right? I know, right? We all know it already. Covers handprints. The screwdriver? These? Very straight like a ruler, but man, I was always able to bend my rulers a bit. This one, I think. Well, Chief, as long as Rido here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance, mind if I toss something to Haji? The shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you. You always were quite a joker, weren't you? Nope. Okay, well, maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you. No, it's hard with all that's gone on during this trial. But try to think back what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. We did find something in... I know, right? You can... That's what I did, you know? Something that proves... Right! The ID card registration! Okay, wait. This one! This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no... You can prove that's my ID, my card number. It's your number. How do you know that? Saving Chief Gunn's office requires a code to open. Wait, Richard, where's my snacky? I'm looking forward to dinner later. A 7-digit code. You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. 7777777. Yeah, okay. Wow, Rensa, thank you for the snacky. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. He's sweating! He's sweating! We're getting it! Just like your passwords, do you not put like an exclamation mark after that? You gotta put in like other thing. You can't just do numbers. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? I'm now your accomplice? About what? I ain't accomplishing anything. But you also need capital letters and lowercase letters. Wow, Rikshan, thank you for the snacky. Hey, Bucky, yeah. Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violations of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Hey, Watchdog, thank you for the snacky. All these snackies. Oh, they settled my stomach for a bit because I was hungry. I ate, wait, what did I? Oh ja, I ate the 3 croissants. 7 keer 7, ja. Oh, en een strijdje, oké. Hey, Becky, why are you sitting on my armchair? Oh, you wanna leave? You wanna leave? Okay. Hi, Becky. What's up? I follow X66 XKCD philosophy of creating password. Use long but easy to remember one. Oh, man, creating passwords sometimes so difficult. Oh. I got a few, but man, every time that a password's been leaked and I gotta find a new one, I'll manage, but jeez. Right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? I'm the chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? The other day I couldn't create an account because there was a limit on having each letter only 4 times. I had to shorten my password drastically. Oh no! 4 times. Oh, damn! Oh, that does make it difficult sometimes, man. Oh, of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On a day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Huh? What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. The lost item report. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. I would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police. Yet you're in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. Ah, he filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yeah, to transfer the evidence out. Ah, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. And you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. Why, Chief of Police murdered poor Goodman? Exactly. But wait. The Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID cards. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the reports, your card was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. The way he freaks out! Oh! Really shocked! Chief Gant, you didn't! Murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. Objection! You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh. So you think I just ordered an officer to do it? I know, right? Getting people that deserve it locked up and watching them crash and burn and make a fool of themselves? Yeah. Hey you, take this dead body over here to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. I know, right? The irony. Oh, if you wanna know, like, the irony in Dutch, it doesn't end with the Y, it ends with an I and an E. So you pronounce it as ironie. So technically, you almost write it the same, but not completely. How could the chief have moved the body? My problematic face gets punished for him. Yeah, just like karma. Man, Vogel, I think you need new husbandos. Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Now it's this one. This was how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. I mean, body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. You collect them? Maybe, wait, Vogel, I think I have a better idea. What if you start running a prison? And that's where you collect them in. That way, you can just put them all in one place. The body was moved by that car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. Imagine getting stopped by police and there's... Yeah... Oh man, that would suck. Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed away in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gunn, please say something. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special. Objection! But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There's certain risk to be considered. Objection! So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? Early bird special? Vogel, are you on the menu? Is he going to eat you now? No way! But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Boy! I think I had Lana dispose of the body. So then, show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Do we? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body? Do I have proof? That's the word muffler. Well, that is a good question. All registered incident must be relevant to the case on trial. No evidence shall be shown without approval. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Thank you for the sippy. This one? No, right? That's just a map. Oh boy. Found at the crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler. A small tag attached. Your concrete proof. There's traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. Wait. toolbox, traces of blood. I think it's the knife? That seems the most logical, right? Present evidence? I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. Got to keep the pressure on. I have such evidence? Better proof Chief Gunn murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. The switchblade knife?
Take that!
Or what exactly? It's proof as to whether or not. Oh, I'll let you be the. No, the attorney's. Nah, I tried that one before. Oh boy. This court will not tolerate any accusations. Well, yes. Yes, I have proof. It better prove Chief Gunn murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of the doubt. Elmo was removed at Gunn's behest. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Victim's memo found in a car trunk. Word muffler. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Man, if only these things had a proper call history. Crime photo, the victim's shoe. Why does this not have a car history? A call history? Half-written documents. Scene of the stabbing of the detective. Extremely thin rubber glove. Evidence locker. Final fragment. Video from the security camera. Files for Joe Dark. Neil's autopsy report. It's not that one, I think. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Let me check this again from. I don't think I'll get anything out of it. Yep, no, it's only this one. Redial button dials the number of the last person called. Nope, that's not it. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. The badge only exists in a. Blue Badger? Oh no, nope, that's no. But I think, Mr. Wright, I'm going to be late for lunch. Okay. I mean, the Blue Badger was dancing. Was it then the video? One of these quick fixes that get solved properly later? have to give up to proceed? Maybe? I mean, we can give that a try. I have no proof yet? There's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. CLG. In that case, court is forced to penalize you for your... I did save, yeah, I did save! Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. I warned you earlier, Miss... This is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe we should have a word with her. What do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Lana! Lana! But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Some right in this very room. Well, why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. The defense calls forth Lana Sky. Huh? She was in an underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body, in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen, good Lana. I don't think you need to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Of course you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then, I've got a lunch date to meet. No, if this isn't an admittance to being guilty, I don't know, man. Is she allowed to make threatening statements in court? Isn't that it does sound like manipulating the witness, yeah. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Chief, yeah, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Oh, don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. Really? Nobody cares about the rules in the... No. That's... Except for when it makes sense to them. Like, if it works out for them and against Phoenix most of the time, then it works. At your office? My office? Sure, I'll take the place of that top-knowledge girl you used to work with. Are you putting on a schrijnmaiden outfit? Is that what you're offering, Gumshoe? I mean, I'm not, I'm fine with that if you want to. If you want to put on the schrijnmaiden outfit, now, sure, go your gang. What do you mean, Maya? Gumshoe, yeah, exactly. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. James can't done it again. How is it that he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. What kind of risks? If the Chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Emma! Are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. Wait. Must be relevant to the case on trial. So they can't make her guilty, right? Because it's not the case on trial. What's it like being a murderer? God damn it, Vogel. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Do it all again. Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. I think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? Would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you, meddling kid. Oh, man, it's almost like Katja and her face and her fur paint. What do you think of me? Huh? Okay, so I mentioned before that I got this iPhone from my dad, right? To use for VTubing and well, to use for VTubing. And this is now the third time that somehow, without me being nearby, or at least half a meter away, it slips off my desk. It's happened 2 times before. I'm so confused. I ain't touching this thing. I'll just put it over there. You know, I think, you know, maybe I should move. I don't want no ghost in my house. I don't want no ghost here. Cat girl, please no. Please no. iPhones are weird. This has never happened with my other phones before. She must have shut herself up deep inside. Forced herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. Spirits reacting to the presence of a game with a spirit mediums in it. But the spirit medium isn't even there. Think Daisy might curse you soon? What did you do? She's been disapproving of my deer head? Oh. Your deer head? What do you mean? You have a deer head? Why did you cut off a deer head? It's like a head. But yeah. Yeah, I got that. The question is... What dear partner? You stole it from mother. I guess. Like you. Oh, it's such a no. That must be why she became so cold. She wants me to throw away. Oh. I imagine that it's an old one, right? So she won't let me have it, so I stole it. Oh. Okay, that kind of explains it. I mean, it's a proper taxidermied deer head, right? Not something with still the organs inside and other stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. So because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Oh, wait, not even the school? Huh? Do these things not have school inside? Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but you can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. It's not a cliché, straw isn't very firm and solid. It's styrofoam and such. But no school? There's no deer school inside that? I see. Oh wait, better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Nana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. You didn't open it up? You can't see from the bottom? I have no idea how it works. Yes, please save. Please give me my HP back. Wait. I want my HP. Do I have more HP, please? Please. Letter part 2. I just got a deer hand. You gonna hang it up? Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you're the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required for you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. That one is at Mother's, but just say that you want to clean something else in the house. And remember, you're under oath, so we want to hear the truth. Of course, truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. I worked alongside Gant for years. I don't know, man. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I arranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Well, are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana! This is true. That means that Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. No time to start second guessing. Oh. Hi, Exapol. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so how many years exactly? Exapol! Thank you for the gifts of the beats. Beats, enjoy your emotes. Ever since I made senior detective? Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. It's a public holiday in Germany. I spend my day cleaning the kitchen and Did you cook something nice though? It's also a public holiday here. And I spent my day being a detective and now being a lawyer. And my case is fine. I am glad my computer is fine. If it's a good idea or not, I would not be using the industrial compressor for that, but you know. Oh, your first decent egg fried rice? Oh, nice! I love egg fried rice. So tasty. And also, you can make so many variations of egg fried rice. Like my mom told me, if you want to make egg fried rice, you can just use like the cut soup vegetables from the supermarket, and then maybe egg or maybe bacon or whatever you want to add in there. Share, please, the egg fried rice. Yeah, so usually there's this packet of soup vegetables in the supermarket, right? Usually I buy them in stock whenever they go on sale because they're almost past the expiry date, and I just put them in the freezer. So that way, I always have like frozen vegetables accessible. Een egg fried is rice. No, that would be egg fried rice, not egg fried rice, right? Right? Okay, so my mom just calls it nasi goreng, which is, I think, just baked rice. I think. You're welcome to come over. Oh, nice. Veggies, chilies, and eggs. Yeah, you could do that. I usually don't add the chilies, but I do often add the eggs. And if I don't really have any eggs, I just add in like some pieces of bacon or ham or kimchi. Fried rice party. Fried rice party. Fried rice is not great, man. Sometimes when I get Chinese takeaway, I get extra boiled rice. Oh, nice. Yeah, same. Oh, I love getting good Chinese takeaway. You can just buy quite a bit, keep it in the fridge, and then eat it later. And if there's stuff left over, you can make egg fried rice. Start frying the egg before I mixed it into the rice. Yeah. I think my mom usually does that when she adds like the garlic and the rice. A good way is probably to remove the egg after, but she used to just keep it in there before adding the rice. You should have egg fried rice sometime soon again. It's been a while. I've been making kimchi fried rice a bit more often than egg fried rice. Yeah. First times I mixed raw egg into the rice, made it weird and gummy. I think I've also done that before. No, actually I haven't. No, I added the egg into the vegetables. That's what I've done before. Usually I also like adding oyster sauce to it. So I know that a friend of mine likes using ketchup, as in ketchup the sweet soy sauce, not ketchup. But I prefer adding oyster sauce instead of like ketchup. Personally saw them testify in numerous cases. Must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Guns was a respectable detective. That's why there's no truth to this blackmail theory. But think about it in this guy. Start with the egg, mix it up, and then add veggies and some salt. It's so nice. There's so many ways to make egg fried rice. It's great. All these countries have like different egg fried rice. I like sometimes also just frying the rice and then frying an egg separately to put over on top of the rice. So I just have like a sunny side up egg. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. And this is why you start recording all the testimonies. Reminds me of watching Uncle Roger. It's so much goodness. I mean, I guess he does always add MSG. I don't add MSG myself, but I guess MSG is also kind of an oyster sauce, I think. And I do use like stock powder. Adding more and more, mixing in the eggs at the end. Yeah. If I fry the vegetables first, and then the egg. It kind of mixed together, which I don't mind. But also, I think my biggest problem is being able to mix things properly. I need like a bigger wok for that, and I don't have a bigger one right now. Why you add no MSG? So weak, so weak. Because there's MSG in other things like tomatoes, and I think also in oyster sauce. Just the umami. So dashi powder as well. Tired of eating badly cooked eggs? Yeah. Make smaller portions if your wok isn't that big. Well, but I can't do that. That would mean I would have to make smaller portions. Huh? Can't just do that. It's gotta be a good... Like, if I have to make smaller portions, that means I have to cook more often. I don't want to do that. Thank you for the sippy, Waster. Hey, Waster, how you doing? How you doing? Also, I've pointed me into a corner. Having repetition is good, so you can't do shitty food anymore. Thank you for the stretch. Exactly. Like, why would I cook more often if I can just cook at once? It might just take the risk of it spilling a bit. It doesn't happen most of the time. So, you know, it's fine. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Anna... Oh, that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Ima. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying! Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence all by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. Got to get Lana to talk more. She's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. The only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Ima. But why was this hidden then? Why was that hidden? We got our HP back! Yes! I rearranged the crime scene. How could she have done that on her own? That's interesting, but... Nothing to do with Ima. I need to put something somewhere, but the question is what and where. So that one? Nope, music is not stopping. Objection overruled. Oh no, did I save? I did not save. Wait, let me save this. I'm glad you're doing fine. Nothing to do with Ima. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Ima at 5:18. Rearranged the crime scene. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. But why? Oh, we could have planted that. Okay, so that bears traces of blood from Goodman and Sky. Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler, small tag attached. IDs of who entered evidence rooms at 2:21. Covers fingerprints from handprints. Edward's kids. Man. Fabricated evidence 2 years ago all by myself. But no one was. I was. Does that even count? Because they put up the possibility that we forged everything ourselves. Had nothing to do with Ima. But what about the face? Oh no. Nope. Statement contradicts the evidence. Oh no. It had nothing. Oh. We showed that one. We showed that one. Evidence for something, but what for? Had nothing to do with Ima. That's the victims, trial data, investigation task force. That one isn't relevant currently. That's the autopsy report. Only the motivation was to get Dark convicted. I rearranged the crime scene. How could she have rearranged the crime scene? Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. No truth to this blackmail theory. I've worked alongside Kant for years. No truth to this blackmail theory. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Rearranged the crime scene. Only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Ima. But why is the halberd then removed? Oh, wait, is that at Gans behest? Now, I don't think this is it, but no. Oh no. Traces of victims' blood, no prints, record of the parking room. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Oh. The phone. Not the phone call I had. No. Hey, that's his badge. Man, I only just realized that's the badge. Wait, why is my badge so big? Wait. Wait, it can't go small. I can't make it any smaller. Nope, nope. I am making myself smaller. Oops. Wait, wait. No, it can't go any smaller. You need to be able to see it. I mean, I can also put it on my Ahoge if you want to. Bigger. Bigger is important? Well, you'll have to give me a bigger badge then. Can't do that. I don't have a bigger badge. Well, for status, I don't believe you. Wait. No, I'm glad I'm saved. That's the parking lot. Oh no. I pressed on everything right. Let me try that again. We're gonna press on everything again. How many years again? Okay, personally saw must have been. Okay. No truth to this blackmail theory. Think about it, Miss Guy. You didn't murder Miss Goodman. Testimony not used in courts is nothing worth. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Darkson almost didn't want that incident to ruin her life. Whenever I rearranged the crime scene. All by yourself. Oh, I forgot to press on this one. Okay. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Oh, there you go. I did forget to press on something. Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. A broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Wait, but he was stabbed on the armor. Huh? It's not the broken prosecutor award knife. He held that. But he was stabbed on the armor. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamt was possible. Reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that's so, then what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went out. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So, when you found a scene like this, what'd you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. I broke off the tip of Dark's knives, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. Wait, where did I? Do I have the knife? No, I don't. I don't have the tip that was taken off. Planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. But was stabbed in the back. The knife tip was in the wound. guess iemand did misremember, but oh wait, I forgot to press on that. You planted the tip in the body and then you moved it? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edward. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I have to ask for the sake of the others. So, why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. The reason Miss Sky moved the body... The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. My only motivation was... but why? Pieces of the jar, you mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. Oh, I see. Apparently the jar was shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it to that. But, yeah. Why else would there have been the name written on there? I do not trust myself. I do not trust myself. Okay, so let's present the jar then. Because her name is written on there. Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? That truth were to be exposed now. The past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even though I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction? In my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. You have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. See, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, he must not have broken before he died. Oh. He couldn't have written Ima's name on the shattered jar. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Was Gant there before she was? I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. So... the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Certainly looks as feeble as a defense. Wow! Not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You're an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. She's lying? She's definitely lying, but... So, you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. That helps my case. Lana, you do that for me? Seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. Must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Yeah, so do I! My phone! There's a camera and there's a light! Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. So, you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. Not too late yet. There's still plenty of time to make up. Oh no, my stomach started growling. No! No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Well, she's not doing this the right way. Noticed the blood on the jar. Dark didn't have time to check out, so I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Before they were discovered. Is it time yet for a piece of cloth? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Nope, it is not. Well. Wiping them clean before they were discovered. Final fragment found in the chirurgant state. Stabbed in the heart. Knife tip in the wound. It was dark in the room and didn't have time to check it out. Then how did she put the tip of the knife inside his body? I mean, she did carry a pocket light, but... But what about this one then? Confused. list of evidence in the SL9 incident. Half of this list was found in Gunn's desk. Dark in the room, so I didn't have time to... I guess I could... Nah. Nope. Oh no! Man, why is this such hard? Which one do I need to put it at? Didn't have time to check it out. A piece of cloth. She didn't figure out that was there, I think, either. But I feel like that's not supposed to be here yet. No. That's what I thought. Well, wait. Let me get back to that. Yay! Oh. Before they were discovered, I pressed on that, didn't I? Yeah, I pressed on this one. Okay. Finally figured out the contradiction. Well, I don't know the wait, no, actually, I don't exactly. Blood traces on the jar. But it was dark and didn't have time to check it out. The jar was already broken, yeah. Investigate what was written on the jar pieces, So you didn't know your sister's name was written on there, grinded that to dust. You had to destroy the evidence. Wiped away the blood. Wasn't enough for me to do anything. We're so large, I cut them all. Let's see what the power outs. But the largest one of the largest one wasn't wiped away. So... Oh... Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. We found this final piece of this jar in Chief Gunn's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it, she really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gunn got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? No way, that piece was way too big. I'm afraid that's unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. But everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Wait, how old is it? How old is the judge again? Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Kant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. I don't know, he's the one arguing. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hit one of the broken pieces. Question, what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Kent do that? In light of what happens afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her victim's sister Ima had killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Kant's aid. Lending her his aid, Kant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Ima, and therein lies the reason. Reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. Man, that must hurt. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Ima. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most fallen lies to defend their clients. Wow. I guess you do seem like the... Wow. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Kant's trap? Lana may be right after all. Huh? So you do tell foul lies then? Hey Leg, why did I not wake you up? But I did. I sent out the alert. It's not my fault you didn't read the message. Miss Sky, please testify once more. But you were awake 4 hours ago. See, it's not my fault. You forgot. See, it's not my fault. If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Ima's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. Okay. Man, just gotta believe. No, you gotta look at the truth, like. You can't just do that. You can't just fabricate the evidence. However, there's a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. All right. Let's go. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Ima and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. Wait, I wonder if Chief Kant was the one that wrote the message in blood and then broke the vase by himself. Oh, no, I clicked on the wrong screen. Oh no, stop that! Stop that! Ima and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Kant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Ima might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword? You're the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Huh? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. It's in the book! The book! See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. She gave it to you this morning, right? Let's check the evidence again. Must be a picture in there somewhere. This one. Check. Believe in truth ain't funny? Huh? You would be a terrible liar. Wait, maybe you'd be good, but I don't know. You gotta believe in justice. Got my ass handed terribly yesterday. Oh no. Hey, there's a picture here. Yep. Oh my. Writing at 7th implied other stuff until the way I was writing that sentence implied other stuff until I realized my wording. Oh wait, so you changed it. But what was the original? This is the actual crime scene. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted criminal affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Well, that piece got out from the vest. Could it be? The clothes we found inside Chief Gun's safe. Yep. Yep, that means that someone else was there. It had fingerprints on it. Whose fingerprints? Those must be the real murderer. They're yours. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. No, implied your butt? Oh, you added to Warhammer. Oh, so you destroyed your butts. I see. Well, if you want to do that, I guess it can happen. No worries. That's something that's able to happen. Well, so when I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's. I thought he was getting lunch. Oh no, Ozzy. This is the poorest excuse of a trial I've ever seen. Oh, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? So, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense, but you weren't allowed because you refused your testification thingy.
Objection!
There's no way that I know, right? I'm afraid it's too late for that. You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your rights to make statements of any sort. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. So what? Do you think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. So, what's your excuse, Rido? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt? Show that piece of evidence now. Ima's sure to be made out as a murderer. Has Bendo's prison is already approved for it? Yeah! Right, I thought you were the one handling the prison, Vogel. You don't want him in your prison? Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. See, so we just gotta get him guilty. Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Can I present that piece of evidence? I think we should. But also, the artist who added the bouncing lighting under his boobies. There's bouncing lighting under his boobies. One that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. But we aren't sure who really killed him. It is evidence to show who pushed him, but not evidence to show who killed him. Right? I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you show them? We find it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? Looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. Had this in your safe? That means you, Chief of Police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had to go, Righto. Oh, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. You mean you admit to it? So it's right to not say it. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. I made it to look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask for my aid. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant a knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. And I tampered with the crime scene? I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. I mean, those items in your safe. For insurance, of course. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. I mean, you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for? Fool! I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I had the most legible part of Ima's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. What am I waiting for? So, you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe? Yeah, I admit it. Didn't want to have to do it, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. But who says that he didn't print the handprint there? You said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. Should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I do have evidence to present now. Who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall? This one, then? My opinion? No! Okay, wait. Okay. I was hoping that was the one that could have... Because why else would he have had to hide, like, the weapon? Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Ah, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on the piece of cloth. The prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. His handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean, it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. Think about it. Raido had all this time to present this evidence. Daddy was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You already know whose fingerprints are on that? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well, I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeded as predicted, is it? Emma? Emma Sky? Huh? They're mine? Why didn't you tell me? You're really something, Raido. You know this girl did it all along. You still tried to pin the murder on me? So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! You know whose fingerprints those were all along, did you? You acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Huh? I said this trial isn't over yet. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I'll have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Well, Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Huh? I mean, I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. Wait I mean, it's happened. Where? This is from the front. Did Did she push him from the front or the back? And I don't have a picture to properly check it out. What could it possibly contradict? Your tyrannical reign ends here! Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Punctured hard and long. Knife tip was in the wound, stabbed in the back. Well... Well... I can't even say right now! Found at the... Okay, the white enamel shoe. The parking lot with Edgeworth car. The muffler. One knife wound. This thing still needs to be used somewhere, but I don't think that's used now. There's the piece of armor. Like, how is he? He choked up blood. Is it a picture? And what exactly is this supposed to be? That's a lot of blood. I'm not safe to say. What exactly is this supposed to be? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was the right one. Good. This is the picture Mrs. Sky took. Take a good look at it. So, see where the piece of his vest is cut out? Oh yeah, there would be! There would be indeed if it was cut, if it wasn't... Oh! Yeah, because there's blood on his shirt as well. Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood, that's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. But that piece of cloth is all clean. Ta-da! There is none on it. Since Ima Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense! Now then, Chief Gunn, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. So, he most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. So then, tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on these armor swords. And to make it look like Ima was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Oh man, I ran out of sippies again. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Because why would the prosecutor do that? That seems dumb. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? And you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you're proof that you were the actual murderer! No! It's finally all over. Objection! was close, Rado. You almost had me. Sorry, but you don't have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict the suspect. Remember, LG? Earlier, old Rado here concealed that piece of cloth. So, because it wasn't conclusive evidence yet. At this point in time. So he said this point in time, specifically worded that way. Oh, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. No. That moment, that piece, I clicked too fast, fuck. That's not fair. Did you think you could actually best me, Court? Looks like last laughs on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claims is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is illegal. It seems at last. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. You admit to it that you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? I didn't illegally conceal it. I admit, I refused to present it at one point. Het is niet illegaal, nee. So the evidence is illegal. No. It isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Uchi, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You gotta believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial.
Hello, Hyra. What the? Why you nerfed the Redum? Not, for real, made sense, huh? God, I forgot what I was going to put here, so I guess I will just say, Hyra, small cat, silly cat.
I didn't nerf it. I mean, it used to be much more expensive than this still. I'm giving you time to get back to the original points. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. You refuse to present evidence. You can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so. This one must be relevant to the case on trial. Right? This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. Why, it's so cute. Why is the picture so cute? What's this?
Oh, I have discovered a new cat toy. Let's see if it works. Bitterbollen sein heel lecker Volgens me. Maybe not lol.
Kind of works, kind of. Man, I remember being tempted to make it like the Dutch male voice, but in the end I decided for this one, I think. Close enough, exactly. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Ima Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. So, you see, it was written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have the approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gans. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me validate this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh, yes! No! No! It was then that you approved this cloth. That's conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you! Oh, that's my lap. No, I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. You wanted to reinvestigate the case. Recruited Angel Star and convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've gotta help me. Guys, I think Hyra's evil? Huh? What are you talking about? Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. So he stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day, wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, and all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all of this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. So, then you put the body in my car? Oh, sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You'll make a lot more than us detectives ever will. No, poor Hedgeworth! But leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did, if the truth came out. So, you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? felt bad for having to do it. Also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So he left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them, they do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. I must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in courts? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me? We're the same. One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down. Once you try to go it alone. It's okay, he has us. Oh, right. Edgeworth also has his own game series. Whoops. Oh, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji? What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friends. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and example to the others on the force. Sorry to learn that you're no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Edgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. These two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of blah 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 blah. I clicked too fast again. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gunn betrayed you from the beginning. See, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done for these past 2 years, from the time I had Gunn to help me forge evidence up until today. Oh, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. Austin Powers? Man, I think I've seen that movie a very long time ago, but I don't remember it very well. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Oh, baby! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky, look at that song, that was so cute! I can see why Mia made her a wife. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. liar, pencil liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Look at that cutie face! Ah! Oh, wife material, yes! Stop it! I only did my job! In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor? You're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is that you still acted as his accomplice. It seems people respond wife to every single character in this game, though? Every single character? Okay, so that's a matter of opinion. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? I don't judge at last. Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. We managed it. We got there. We got there. Oh my god. I finished the other game at like 3.5 hours, I think. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. This took another this would have taken another evening. Oh my god. Well, this trial has gone on for far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds that the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty! Might kink as quite, but that's not been warranted. We got there! We got there! Court is adjourned! Yes! Long last, it's finally over! It's finally over! Ima? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Oh, no, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Face thought so highly of you. And to you, Miss... Wait, but she didn't thank Ima! Is she now sad about that? You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. Shame she did. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't ya? Making a detective run around while on duty? Stop it all. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana! Should you be doing this? You're still under arrest, you know? Well, I won't tell if you won't. Ima, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I ever panicked. Gumshoe isn't paid enough. Oh man. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Dawn to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through these past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. I'm sure that's a lot of salary reductions. Yeah, he definitely does. She did do a few murders? Who knows? I mean, she had trouble stabbing a dead body, so I'm not sure if she can stab a live body. Do what you love and you'll never do it. Oh boy. Oh, am I clicking the wrong place again? Yes. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Why not? Well, she did tell us that she couldn't stab the dead body. So if she can't stab... But she had trouble stabbing the dead body. So if she has trouble stabbing the dead body, she'll probably also have trouble stabbing a live body. That's no big challenge. Pete, do have to go search through those houses of yours? Are you trying to tell us something? Huh? I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. Oh. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. You have problems handling dead bodies, but no problems handling living bodies? I don't know about that. I I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Ima, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. Now you have. Aww. Oh, Ima. Cutie patooties! Oh, look at that. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find way back to our rightful path. And it is from here that we can move on towards a brighter future. Let's go! At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Now the police comes in and takes him. No, the shield, what the fuck? Where was he hiding? Behind the couch? Oh, I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Well, it's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. You were taking a nap? Whoa, did you have a good nap though? Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. One day you'll understand. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down. It was very trippy. Did you rest well at least? I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to finding them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. Nice. I'm glad you managed that. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That terrifies me, so that's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. Maybe true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Yeah. Is this bogus? Come on, Miss Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. evidence, huh? Oh no. That neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find out on our own. That picture, right? I mean, the only This one! No! It's the two halves of the evidence list, right? That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. But we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's pictures. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, the book was sent by Lana. It's time for me to go. It's like their friendship. No, it's more like one of those friendship necklaces. The ones that can slide into each other. Mr. Edgeworth? If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Hi? What do you mean? What is it like? Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. Remember your broken air conditioning? Yeah? Kind of. I remember you mentioning it. In the end, it's up to you. It's getting fixed. Finally! Oh my gosh! Nice! I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Drama! Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. You can start Playmobil. Farewell. I better get going too. Okay, but I'll be down by to visit soon. We like drama? It seems we have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Oh, look at that! That's so cute. Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Aw, drama everywhere. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of because of drama that there need to be court cases, right? So another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. No, faith that their lives have only just begun. No, and as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Norwegian, a drum is term for a shot? A shot of alcohol? Whoa! Don't go tracking off just yet, Paul. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Well, you see, Mr. Wright's here, the one who will be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? 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 Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. End of the game? I think it really is the end of the game. I still have... But... Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Ima. Aww. Finally, the credits. Oh, man. It's been a long journey. We finally finished the first game. Yikes, I thought it was gone for a moment there. In the end though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief office. If I penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. That's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily. What's the other one? Maya, yeah. I mean, they're both, I kind of like both of them. With Maya, you get 2 in 1. Because with Maya, you get Maya and Mia. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm man going to make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Gumshoe. I'm not sure. Well, I guess Gumshoe made it. Not sure. Is it a good idea? Good question. Is the blue badger now called Billy? Wait, why did I already forget the tune? Huh? I've been humming that for so long. But I already forgot the tune behind the blue badger. No way. No! Murder! A murder happened! Someone killed the blue badger! No, Iman! Aww. Sad. What is it? Can't you see I'm having a showdown with me? And with my lunch partner? The star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Oh, cowboy. Looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Hey, make sure Billy and the gang get their water. Oh, Billy was the cactus. That's what it was. I forgot about the cactus. I thought Billy died. Was Billy not dehydrated? Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. A right away lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller at the moment. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. But can't you just eat both layers at the same time? Like you take a bite of one and then take a bite of the other at the same time. Man, now I want to eat food. Why are kids eating it? Why not? It's a lunchbox. You eat lunchboxes at school, right? I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said during his trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. How long these games were? Yeah, these were really long games, man. Damn. I can probably look up how many hours I've spent on this. Patrick Riley. So... Wait, no, those are names. Why was I reading that? Oh, Maya! Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like a fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection! Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mistake Maya! Afternoon's training's about to begin! Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Aww. She returns the next game, right? Love these games so much, I can imagine. It's a really good game. And you have all your husbands here. And your wives. I guess you have all your spouses then, I guess. That's a lot of spouses. Ba, ba. Oh. It's Edgeworth's office. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, that guy. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going... Did he resign? He went and handed in his resignation letter after all? No way, man! Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe! Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Oh, wait. Okay. Did she put in a picture? There's a letter? Oh, that's such a cute one though. Look at these babies. Oh my gosh. Is that her in wait, 14, maybe 5 years ago. She's 17 now. So when she was 12, so probably middle school. Oh, mini Lana, mini Emma. Look at those cuties. Is this all? Saving content? Yes. Well, I guess that's it. Next week we start with Justice for All. I did it. I finished Ace Attorney. Not today. It is 11 a.m. and I need food inside me. It's been almost 8 hours. Let's go back to chat screen. Right, let me exit this game. There we go. Exit game. Wow. Man, that's been a long road. That's been a really long road. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, finished 2 games today. But... Okay. I am going to be off. I will be back next week. Probably on Wednesday with more Phoenix Wright, actually. Because there's TwitchCon this weekend. And I'm not entirely sure also when I'll be posting schedule. Probably on Monday.
Ting tang, walla walla snacky. Wait, I can't sing. Let's go. Fine weekend.
Ding dang walla walla snacky. Oh ee ooh ding dang wanna snacky. Oh ee ooh Am I ending? Yes, I am. I am. It's been a long day. I am hungry. I have heard my stomach grow already for quite a few times. No, it's not my fault you came in late, leg. You gotta be on time next time, okay? Needs one on snack. Thank you, Pada, for the snacky. No leave, no right. Why not? Huh? Wow, snacky! Thank you, Leg. Thank you for the pre-dinner snack. I appreciate it a lot. Let us go find someone to read. Wait, not same category. Let's see if we can find someone playing either of the games, the Duck Detective or the Ghost of Glamping. Have a quick look. Oh God. You have a recommendation? What are they playing? Wait, no, that's the tag. This is the one I need. Ding ding, walla wanna snacky. Ding ding, walla wanna snacky. Ah, they're playing Genshin. I prefer keeping to the category that I am currently been playing. They also Adachi. Oh. Maybe next time, because if they're Dutchy, then I can always go into it. Okay, we can go right into a guy who's playing the Secret Salami, which was the first game of Duck Detective. So let's go into that one. Honestly, I also really like Secret Salami. Leaves right gay. Commits nepotism? Huh? What? Wait, what does nepotism mean again? I forgot the meaning of that word. I forgot the meaning of the word nepotism. Favoring Dutchies? Can't wait for next attorney time? Next week. Yes. Relatives? Huh? I am just confused. Anyway. I hope you all have a good morning, good night, good day, wherever you are. If you're gonna go have food, eat smakelijk. If you're gonna go off to bed, sweet dreams. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye!